Hey, what's poppin'? Time to do some more Minecraft, I reckon. Been a little while. I mean, we did one recently, but I kind of feel like I'm still kind of owing to some of the Pingu Pongu streams. So I'm going to be following through and doing a little bit more on the Minecraft side of things. It would be nice to make some more progress on the tower as well. I should have probably looked up some tutorials, done some kind of build stuff on my own in the background, but that hasn't happened. That's fine. I mean, the improvisation is part of the fun anyway. Although I am thinking of trying to maybe do a little bit of a better job to manage my inventory. Maybe just grab a whole bunch of cobblestone. And I mean like a whole bunch. And then we'll just see what we end up working with. Either way, for the time being. Something like this. I think we need a bigger sun. Either way, we're going to have a humongous sun. There we go. That's more like it. We're going for some good vibes here as well with this background, it looks. Going for a nice little sunny day. Maybe we could actually go for some clouds as well. Hold on. Let me make this thinner. Let me make this a little bit more fluffy. In fact, I don't know, actually. We'll do something like this. There we go. This is good enough. Actually, that's a little bit. There we go. That's more like it. And a little bit of cloud in front of the sun. We don't want it to be too perfect. Either way, we'll then bring in another layer. Valentino, my man is first indeed. What's popping, my guy? Hello, welcome. Easy to be first, it is indeed. But at the same time, we got some things to be building first as well. I'm going to bring this slightly down. I'm probably going to get slightly thicker as well. Either way, Cali6 back as well. Hello, what is popping? We're back on the Minecraft Pingu Pongu streams, Pingu Pongu vibes. And I'm going to be doing a little tower thumbnail. It's going to be a little bit... these clouds look kind of blurry, but I'm sure that's fine. Either way, we're going with super blurry. Somebody go to Specsavers. I don't think we need Specsavers. I guess actually we can have it like super blurry like this. And then super HD. We'll bring the hardness up. We'll do a super HD tower. Well, I say super HD. I'm still making it in paint. But either way, haven't played on the server in a fat minute. It's been a little while. We did blow up the entire thing. So that was probably part of the factors involved. Now we're back in the action, back to normality. I am so happy. I don't know if I've addressed this with you here, Valentino, but I am so goddamn happy that the backups ended up working. We're good to go. We're Gucci. How do we go about doing this tower? Do I do it? Oh, I could do it all the way off the screen as well, you know. Either way, I reckon the tower's got to be something like this. We'll go with a rough outline for the time being, similar to the tower at the moment. Now on the original layers, oh no, we got a bit of a problem here. I appear to have done the clouds on the wrong layer. Awesome. Okay, I guess I'll do the... Oh, wait, no, hang on. Edit, redo that one. I need to be on a layer above for the tower, because evidently I need to be above the clouds. Either way, the version is 1.16.5. It is indeed. They have released an update. They basically didn't do the snapshots last week, and instead decided to release a patch version for the full release. So fortunately, the server has updated, and that's actually quite fortunate as well, because the other day the server kept crashing with no real clear reason for why. I couldn't really figure out why, so I guess we're just kind of going with it, and now it stopped crashing. So maybe it was just the server telling me it needed a bit of an update. And then on this bit, I'm going to do like the weird blocky thing that we have at the top. We got a weird tower. I'm not going to lie. What I've created is a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece, but it's also actually, oh my god, what did I just do? No, I just deleted the entire layer. You know what? I kind of want to make this thinner. I want to get more of the details. We need to emphasize this is a mountain. Actually, no, let's go with some gray. Hold up. I'm rethinking the design that I'm going with here. So I need to go with some gray. Maybe a lighter gray. Can I get a lighter gray? I can indeed. So I need some stone. We need to kind of emphasize that this is a bit of a mountain. Let's get a bigger brush and come in with something like this. And then we kind of get like this mid... Oh my god, that's horrific. Wait. Bring this down. Get something a little bit more like this. We get some midriff out of stone, and then we can start bringing in some details as well. It's important to emphasize this is a mountain that we're working with at this stage. Now, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do, but something like that will be fine. And then we'll add some more grass on the top. Those clouds are starting to become an issue. Right, okay. Maybe. If I add another layer here, then we can start working with something like this. Either way, we'll go with something like this. And then I'm planning on doing a little bit more grass on top as well. I don't know. I'll figure out some of this in a moment. We'll smooth that off soon. And I guess I'll grab the... Oops, that is slightly too dark. I'll grab this one as well. I'm just going to have a little bit of a thin layer on top. And then like some patchwork down the sides. There we go. Lovely jovely. It's still blurry. It looks kind of scuffed. But at the end of the day, we're just going for a tower. Going to grab this darker color. And now I'm going to start working back on my tower. Maybe we'll readdress this soon. For the time being, I think we're okay. Bring this hardness all the way up again. Here we go. Start going back up with the tower. This is more like it. After all, we are a mountaintop tower. Man ain't no scuffed things. Man's on the top of a mountain. Man's going to be showing that off in all its glory. It's going to be interesting. Definitely interesting. Oh well, that's part of the fun of the creation process. I reckon I need the water thing as well. Like this weird water ring that I've created. Definitely need to represent this. Because it's kind of symbolic. Like unintentionally, I've created a water fountain. It's quite bizarre, but at the same time very glorious. I don't know. I'm starting to think again, like if this is where the water thing is, do I need to make this smaller again? Maybe. Okay, let's see. I definitely need to kind of scale this down. You know what? I think I've got a plan. I think I know how to fix this. Green layer is coming down, which means I need to... What layer is it? Hang on. Is this layer? There we go. If I bring all of this down, I've got more space to work with on the tower. Brilliant. There we go. Okay, good. So now we're going to redo this tower section. For the third time, I'm going to redo the tower. I reckon do I make it thinner as well? I mean, it is kind of thin. Oh, I need to do the tree tower as well, actually. So I reckon I do need to do it something like this. And then, like, here-ish is actually where the water goes. But this weird ring section, which went very differently to how I anticipated. I'm not going to lie, this was nothing like I expected it to be. But it was in fact way better. It's come out brilliantly, especially the way the water doesn't now flow down the entire side of the mountain. That was kind of scuffed, but that's good. Either way, this is AST RQ Men Team Fox, very epic. I quit because you haven't even made the server hard yet, have I not? Have I been slacking on that one? Because that was one that I was legit going to do. I don't know, let me check. Is anybody online, first and foremost? I don't think people will be online yet, and if they are, maybe I'll kick them off. You should have reminded me sooner, though. Okay, I don't think the dashboard is... I think I need to refresh the dashboard. I think it's gone a little bit out of sync. Either way, no players are online. Epic, let's stop that and get that done quick. In the meantime, while that's stopping, let's continue bringing this tower up. What does my tower look like? I'm going to make some guesses. I'm making some wild guesses here, because I actually can't remember exactly what it looks like. It's got like a weird ball section. Like this. Or something like that, anyway. This is only a thumbnail. We're kind of going with a scuffed paint thumbnail, but at the end of the day, those can be quite fun. So there we go. Something like that. Good enough. It's so scuffed. And then like pillars in between. Because there are kind of these weird pillars as well. I don't know how I've managed to do this. I should probably fix that, right? Oh my god, no, I deleted the entire thing. Oh my god. Okay. And then this comes along like so. And then that's more like that. Oh, that is not right at all. I'm so bad at this. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. And now we got what we need. Let's go. Now I can do the pillars properly. Pillar. And then a piece coming across here as well, because we've got like a pillar and then a pillar. This is such a strange section of the tower. It's got like a water thing down the middle as well. Either way, server should now be offline. If I go to config files, I should be able to update that. In the meantime, let's bring the stream back into the foreground. British dog from the 1946 is... Hi, how's it going? It's going great. It's going grand. It's also very optimistic for how this tower is going to be going as well. Actually, let's just fill this in as well. I could probably use the fill tool, to be honest. I'll come back and fill tool that. Actually, let's do it now. Okay, fill tool. That didn't quite go perfectly, but that's fine. We can fill around these as well. For the record, this is not the creation process of the tower. This is just a quick little update on the thumbnail. It's getting out of date. I don't like to use the same thumbnail too many times, and I've already used this one a couple of times. It's nice to keep it updated. It's also nice to just have a little bit of a meme stream section at the beginning. And I'm going to do the cube section up here, because I think this is where it gets into a weird cube. There we go, something like this. And then we just fill these in. Very cool. There's like a weird wooden framework that kind of supports this. I'm not sure how I'll represent that piece. Do this and come in with some of the other pieces in a moment. There we go, whatever. I think this is kind of an accurate representation. It's a bit strange. I don't know what else goes on behind here. You know what? It's good enough, though. We're going to leave it as that weird combination. In the meantime, let's get some of this water. I can just use the mouse wheel. Like, this is actually a sick trick. If you're doing this kind of thing and you need to draw a straight line, click down and then just mouse wheel down. And you can literally just draw all the way. How do I do this? Hang on, I actually need a layer behind here. So hold on, if I do it on this layer, I'm kind of cheating the system a little bit here. But if I do it like this, oh, look at this, boys, I'm big brain. Let's go. Oh my God, I'm actually so good at this. This is just about one of the only things I can do is very epic pictures in paint.net. There we go, that's kind of good enough. Actually, no, there's a lot more water coming off of this. There's more than you'd expect. This thing really do be leaking. I did accidentally create a fountain completely by mistake. I think we need like a couple more here as well. There we go, that's good. Perfect. Okay, there we go. That's a pretty good representation of what we're working with. I need water in here as well. I'm actually going to do the same trick again. I'm going to go behind a layer because technically this is on the inside. We don't want to be scamming everybody too much. There we go. That's more like it. And I suppose maybe actually, I'm going to grab a darker gray as well. No, I need more. I need a darker gray because we're kind of going into the shadows a little bit here. Into the shadow realm. And then we're going behind here. Very spicy. Either way, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's prepared for some Minecraft. Oh my God, nope, not that. Hope everybody's prepared for some Minecraft. We're going to be getting back into the Pingu Pongu lands. And okay, not that layer. I need to go behind as well a little bit. I'm kind of messing up these layers a little bit. Originally, the plan was to have like tower on one layer, background on one layer, and it would be nice and straightforward. Either way, that's not what we're working with at the moment, but we're still making do. You haven't made it hard. 4 people are on. 4 people are online. 4 people are not online. The server is off. Server settings. Let's go into here. Let's change the difficulty. If that isn't already, I think, what was it on? Was it on normal or easy? I get the feeling it was on normal, maybe? Actually, no. Do I need to change this on the world itself? Why do I change this? Hang on. How does this work? Disabled, survival, easy. Let's on hard. Let's go. Difficulty. Hard. Save. I will restart later. Let me check the Pingu Pongu server files as well. See if I can check there. Hopefully that ends up working as well. No promises, but we'll have a look. So that's the server config done. I'm not sure if it's something else. Let me think. It might be the multiverse plugin. The plugin actually might have an impact on this as well. So I'll have a quick look there. In the meantime, Tao's not coming along half badly. Tao's actually coming along quite well. I'm going to try and find a brown color to detail in. Let me see. What can we go for with a brown? To detail in some of the wood that I've got going on here. Hang on, what does my wood look like? I actually don't know what my base looks like. I can't remember what my own base looks like. That's fine. We'll just do some wood like this. I'm making some assumptions here. I'll be entirely honest. I've actually forgotten what my base looks like. But at the same time, we're going with some creative liberties because we are also creating a thumbnail. And thumbnails are kind of representative. They don't have to be an exact copy. I do also need to come up with some kind of design here as well, actually. Or do I? I mean, no, I kind of do. We'll go with like this. Because there are wood columns on the sides as well. So maybe something like this. Oh, not quite like that. Something like this. We'll add a nice little bit of detail. There we go. That at least breaks up some of the textures. I'll figure something else out in the middle. Maybe something a little bit like this. We just need some... Oh, wait, no, hang on. That goes over the water. We need some kind of combination going on here. Have I put the water in a place where it kind of screws me? I think I might have. Either way, let's look into multiverse hard. No, not multiverse hard. Multiverse world something multiverse. I'm going to look at that either way. Try to get that up to date as soon as I can. Hopefully before the stream. In the meantime, let's try and get some wood across here. There we go. We'll do like a little wooden pillar as well. We don't need too many details. It is a paint thumbnail anyway. But we'll go with something like this. What else do we need? Maybe SMP in big colors. And then I can start focusing on the actual other details that we need as well. Either way, the game Raider, the details are down in the description. Java Edition, it's the latest release, which is 1.16.5. Let me quickly check on this as well, because I need to try and get the world settings changed so that we can actually turn Pingu Pongu into a hard difficulty world. We're actually updating this, meant to do that for the 1-year anniversary. That didn't happen. That's fine. Multiverse Hub, Hardcore. Nope, I think I'm a page too far on the configuration files. Need to go back here quickly. Portals, nether inventories, core, maybe worlds. Ooh, worlds. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Hard mode, false, hidden, hard mode, white, normal, style, normal. Wait. Difficulty, hard. Okay, yes, this does look like a file I need to change the configurations in as well. MV World. I need Pingu Pongu, Pingu Pongu, Pingu Pongu. Where is Pingu Pongu? Hard mode end. Nope, don't need that. World. Hard mode the end. I don't need that one either. Thank you very much, but no hub. God damn it, I need Pingu Pongu. Pingu Pongu. Here we go. Difficulty easy. Let's change that one to HARD. And I should probably change it in the other realms as well. So we'll change that in the end and the nether. Hub. Don't need that one. That's on peaceful. That's quite good. Let's keep the hub mode on peaceful. I think that might be a good idea. Either way. Entry 3, hard mode nether. No, 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 no. I need Pingu Pongu, Pingu Pongu. Pingu Pongu nether. Let's go. That's on difficulty easy as well. Let's change that one to hard. There we go. Let's do this good and proper. Hard and the end as well. That's the final one. I'll save that. If that doesn't end up working, then we'll fix it after the stream. For the time being, we'll try and get this thing up and running as soon as possible. Come on, Pingu Pongu end. There we go. Pingu Pongu underscore end. There's also probably the end. So I am actually going to keep looking just on the off chance that we have another world. I don't know if we do. Pingu Pongu end. Can I control F? Pingu Pongu. There are 7 results for that. Okay, Pingu Pongu, alias Pingu Pongu. Pingu Pongu nether, alias Pingu Pongu nether. Pingu Pongu end, alias Pingu Pongu end. And that's it. Okay, save. And now I'll say restarts now. Okay, server should be restarting. We should have the changes in the configuration. Game reader is Laserpug. That's good. Good, 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 good. Good to have you aboard. Hello, hi, and welcome to the stream, the meme stream. And welcome to the Pingu Pongu lands as well. I know you've recently got a PC, so welcome to the Pingu Pongu lands. Come on, join yourself in. We're just about to get this thing up and running, so that should be good. Kali 6-pack, good. I'm going to join the server. Once it's online, it's starting up now, so we should be good to go any moment now. Have a graphics tablet, so actually draw with a pen. Hell yeah, I should probably get one of those at some point. For the time being, I think the scuffed outcomes of drawing with not pen actually kind of builds and adds into it. Do I need anything else? I think this might be a vibe, you know. No explanation on the tower. People that don't know what this is probably won't have any idea what they're working with, but at the same time, if they then join the stream, I think it will suddenly make sense. Do I want it off the screen? No, I think we want it on the screen properly. Want an S? Give me an S. Give me an M. Let's do this on a different layer. Hold up, I just realized because I'm going to end up S, and let's just avoid that process. S, M, P. This can go over the water a little bit. That'll be fine. And now I need a darker layer on this. Pretty much the same process. Oh, that's not the right thing. I need that on the layer below. Thank you. I need an S. Give me an S. Let's go. And then I need an M. Give me an M. Let's go. There we go. Something like that. And now we need the P for the Pingu Pongu. SMPP. Should we call it an SMPP? I think that's kind of stupid. I don't think we should do that. Either way, what's the server name down in the description? pingupongu.apexmc.co. Easy is for noobs. Easy is for noobs indeed. It was kind of by popular demand, similar to the keep inventory that I adjusted it in the first place, but to be fair, it's been an entire year at this stage. I think we can afford to bump it up. After all, Hytale is coming. I don't know what the future of the Minecraft server will be when Hytale comes into play. I don't know if that will kill it off or if that will certainly take a priority for a time being. So I think we can finally afford to put this into hard mode. Either way, SMP. Do I need anything else? I kind of feel like this is empty space and I need something here. But at the same time, I don't know. Java? Maybe should I write Java? I don't know. Let's go with it. Thinking. Big brain. Anybody got any big brain ideas? You know what? I'll leave this space open. Anybody got any suggestions? We'll fill that space in. If not, then we'll figure out. Correct, Kali 6-pack. My man has got the details indeed. Laserpug name change. Bruh, it's me. It is you indeed. I am Laserpug. Will join when you start. Basically have started. WTF is that, bruh? Lag. Actual upload vid now. I actually upload vids now. Very epic. You give me admin on your server. That is what you do. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Maybe for the 2-year anniversary, my guy. Maybe for the 2-year anniversary, we'll go with giving other people admin. For the time being, let us figure out what we should do. I think it might be okay. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll grab the SMP and I'll put it down at the bottom instead. That way we have some more sky as well. There we go. Very epic. And we'll figure out exactly where to put this. Something like that. There we go. Good enough. Right. Okay. I think that should be us good to go. We need a Pingu as well. Come on, let's grab a Pingu. File open. I think this is, I mean, it's definitely saved somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out where this is. Game, Minecraft, and Pingu Pongu. Let's go. Give me that Pingu. Hey girl, give me that Pingu. So I need all of this up in the grill because my man Pingu has got no chill. Your boy over here on the left hand side under the sun. Praise the sun and praise the Pingu. There we go. Gotta be done. Especially if it felt like there was too much space. There was too much space not being utilized. There we go. We got to bring Pingu into the action. Perfect. File, save as. Let's go. We got some good bright colors. We got a good accurate representation of whatever scrambled kind of mess my tower is. Gonna call this thumbnail tower time. Save as a paint.net file. Very cool. That way I can edit it later on the off chance that something is broken. Save as. And we'll save this as a PNG. Let's go. Save again. Okie dokie. Flatten the layers. Let's go. Okay. In the meantime, Minecraft should be loading up in the background. I think Minecraft is open. There we go. Just had a little click from Minecraft as I load in. We've got 2 players on the server as well already. Are hackers really hackers? That depends on life, the universe, and everything in between. They hacked the system, but have they hacked themselves? Okay, let's change this thumbnail quick. Always makes me so depressed when I create a thumbnail at the beginning of the stream and then I completely forget to change it. Nope, I want to go into that folder. Need to go to PNG pictures and youtube.png, Merlin and game and Minecraft. I got these things sorted. I've got so many granular levels of organization for my folders. If anything, maybe a little bit too much because there are lots of folders to navigate through, but at the same time, things do not seem to get lost very often. So that is how I do either way. Hello Carmite, hello, hi, and welcome. Let's save this. There we go. It still feels like there's a little bit of empty space on this PNG. But I think we're okay. To be entirely honest, I would rather get into game at this stage. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. I'm missing the game scene. That is the most important thing. Hackers are 42. That is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. They are 42-year-old meme lords. That is what they are. That is the truth. Every hacker ever is 42, at least for the time being. Regardless, without going too far deep into that more nonsensical nonsense, damn, 146,000 unrelated. The Hypixel server do be growing. I remember even just when I started playing on a few streams, they had a maximum capacity of 100,000. That's us. That's almost doubled. That's insane. That server is so huge. Anyway, unrelated. It's not about the size, it's what you do with it. And let's do... Oh, my... okay, I forgot that this was... Good. Glad that we're really far away from that all of a sudden. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine and dandy because we're now really far away from that chaotic mess all the way back where we started. We're now in a new room, a big room. This is a big room. It's also incomplete. And I need some stone bricks in order to finish it. I also probably need plenty of cobblestone because I'm going to assume that I don't have enough cobblestone in my inventory to fly ourselves on over. I do have golden carrots on the bright side. Got plenty of food. Me and Larry sorted that out real quick last game. There we go. Bring a couple of these over. Let's go over here and see if my other stuff has finished smelting. I kind of yoinked per words smelter here. There we go. There's a bunch of stone in here. Yeah, I low-key yoinked their smelter, but that's fine. Day 230 of trying to beat Carmite's tree. It's gonna happen. It's just... You know what? I do have one strategy for beating a tree. And, oh, that was not it. That was definitely nothing to do with the strategy. That was just a tragic failure. Either way, let's not put those on my hotbar for the time being. What am I doing here? I'm doing this. Wow. Big brain. You see those big brain strategy plays right there? I don't even need a crafting table for this. What am I doing? You know what, ProWord? Have 3 stone. Very Crimbo. Ooh, 33. Do I yoink it? No. I don't think I'm supposed to have access to this. I think I am accessing this through... Am I? Admin powers? Maybe? I think I'm trusted or something. I'm not going to abuse those powers. This is still a safe place for a safe base. Okay, interesting. I have more pickaxes than I expected. Fortune and Silk Touch. I suppose I want the Fortune on hand. Don't need these, but I do need those. There we go. That's an easy swap. Swap. And a swap. God damn it. There we go. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to fly anyway. What I do need to do, though, if I do /home, is I need to drop off a whole bunch of resources, maybe in this chest. I think what I need to do at this stage, and this would be a sensible thing to do, let's grab this back. That was Larry's, but I'm not sure if he gave it to me or just gave me access to some of the carrots. I'm not entirely sure what the play was there. All I know is that it's mine now in my inventory. I've got a good cause for this. So I think what we do is maybe I need to work on some kind of underground project. I need to grab a whole bunch of cobblestone. I could fly over to the Pingu Pongu pyramid place, but I feel like this is a good opportunity to do something underground. Now I do also have a plan, unrelated. There was a plan for a creeper farm many a time ago, and it never really went anywhere. I got so early on in the... What is this? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, that's one of the other pigman farms. I got so early on in the build process for this creeper farm, and then we started the wither farm so long ago, and nothing happened since then. It's just been abandoned. So essentially, this was relying on the portal strategy, first and foremost. Ow, that's not good. Ah, that's really not good. So this is relying on the portal strategy, and it didn't really get very far. Ended up being a very tragic failure. Well, I don't want to say failure, but it got so sidetracked after starting the wither farm, because that started to take up all of the time. And I reckon what needs to be done is, in the process of gathering all of the cobblestone, I can actually swap out and use my silk touch, bypass this entire system. But unrelated, I can actually mine out all of this area as well. We do need a huge underground area to be mined out, so what better way to do that than to literally be grabbing the cobblestone at the same time? Well, in spawner placement, I still don't know how that works. I tried to Google how the permissions work. I really don't know what I'm doing. I wish I could say that I knew what I was doing. I wish I could say that I knew how to fix it, but I'll be entirely honest, I'm working on it. I do want to be able to place spawners down. For the time being, I'm not entirely sure why they're not working. Regardless, Crispy, hi, hello, welcome to the Minecraft stream. We're gathering cobblestone at the moment. Essentially, I am building a tower. I'm building a glorious tower. I'm building it all the way up to build height, but for the time being, I'm gathering some resources and kind of multitasking at the same time. We've got a creeper farm that hasn't been worked on for a long time, and I'm starting to work on the rest of the construction, or at least part of the construction. I don't want to go as far as to say doing the rest of it, but basically this was put on hold a long time ago after a wither farm project ended up taking up all of our time, and it still is taking up our time. To summarize for that one, we're trying to create some creeper farms for gunpowder. I think you can figure out why we're making creeper farms. But then we ended up working on a wither farm, and in order to spawn-proof it, my genius idea was that we should mine out literally every single block of netherrack within a 128 block radius of a center position, which means a 256 by 256 chunk of the nether. We're mining out every single block. There are still over 4 million blocks that we need to mine. It's actually a oh boy, it's a questionable life choice, and I'm not entirely sure if I regret it or not. But we've committed, we're going for it, we're full sending, and we will deliver, hopefully before Hytale comes out, because if it takes longer than Hytale takes to release, then maybe we are in for some trouble. Either way, we're committed, we're determined, and hopefully we're going to get it all mined out. Maybe we should start using a TNT duper at some point if things go slowly. For the time being, we're doing it all by hand with pickaxes. Regardless, on the subject of doing things by hand with pickaxes, I'm now underground in the overworld. Again, I'm gathering some cobblestone, which is quite important for some upcoming build projects. But it's also readdressing this creeper farm. As I mentioned, this has been on hold for literally like 3 or 4 months. I'm not even kidding. At bare minimum, this was worked on like 2 months ago. It was actually, no, I think it was like November time. It was early November when this was being initially worked on. I mined it out, I planned some of the portals. It's ironic, the portals weren't even working at the time, so they wouldn't have worked regardless. But I'm now back, finally, and it's all inspired by the fact that I actually need some cobblestone. Now I do have a shulker box, so I can gather plenty, and then we can start implementing this. And we're good to go. Either way, what's popping over here in the chat? You can download plugins in the internet. That is how the plugins on the internet have been acquired. That's how we can use Silk Touch to mine them in the first place. I'm not entirely sure what's popping. I'm not sure what's working and what is not working. All I really know is that it's all a work in progress. I know that I'm working on it, just maybe not as effectively and quickly as it could be, but at the same time, we do plan on getting that fixed and up and running in the near future. I could use a... Yeah, I am. Okay. I was going to say, I could use a fortune on this because we have loads of coal. Like, an insane amount of coal is somewhere. I think it's over in the item sorter, maybe on the Pingu Pongu Skybase. And then I don't have any of the coal over at my actual tower build at the moment. Regardless, not lucky. Hi, hello, welcome. You're lucky that you stopped by for our Pingu Pongu stream. We're in the world of Minecraft, and we're going to be doing some build projects. More specifically, a build project, and then kind of an unbuild of the underground section to kind of prepare for another creeper farm as well. But essentially, what we're working with here today is I'm going to build a tower far more glorious than TommyInnit's tower. That is my mission. Now, I've been working on this for a couple of streams already. I think it might be 3 streams, actually. But I'm planning on just building all the way up to build height. I have got a foundation started already, and we're just going to see how far we can actually take this thing. Inevitably, that will be build height. Can't really take it any further, unless the server lets me play with some configuration files. I'm not sure if I can increase the maximum build height. That could be an interesting one to play with. Imagine if I just made it like 5,000 blocks and just didn't tell anybody. Ooh, that would be a spicy trick to play, you know. In fact, who says I haven't already? Well, Carmite does. If I'm entirely honest, Carmite says I haven't already because, well, she built in a glorious tree tower that is already making mine look insignificant. It's dwarfing mine. Quite frankly, it's giving me insecurities about my own worth and value. And that just can't be had. So I need to build a tower. I need to build it taller than Carmite's tree. And I also need to build another tree tower. Now, I could speedrun the tree tower. I did collect some bones last stream, I think. When I went out hunting for... What was it? I was hunting dirt, which is... well, I wasn't hunting, but I was hunting the skeletons while collecting dirt for some landscaping. So I should have... I don't know if I have enough, but I definitely have some bone meal, which I can use to work on my spruce tower, which will be another tree tower near to my main one. We'll all get some context on what I'm working with if you're not yet familiar with what we're working on. I will be heading back over there. I don't know when. I mean, I can fly over here literally without using any resources apart from a tiny bit of durability on my elytra, so there's not really any stress about having to get back here. If I go early and then come back again, that's fine. As long as I can do some valuable construction on the tower and I don't just keep running backwards and forwards every 5 minutes, then that's okay. How much do I have? I have quite a few stacks of cobblestone. Now, I could keep going, though. I think I might as well for the time being. I mean, it hasn't been too long. I don't want to be too impatient. It is worth mining some of this area out. And I'm getting some resources in the process as well. Now, ironically, I am also creating a dark spot, which may end up spawning in some creepers. Now, that's not quite the creeper farm that I was going for. I was going for more of a dropper system with some portals. I'll be honest, I haven't watched the YouTube tutorial for how to build this thing in a long time. I don't actually remember how to build this creeper farm. I just straight up don't know. I don't remember how the design works. So that's awesome. We will deal with that problem later. All I know is that this is like one chunk. And then if you do it a 3x3, it becomes extremely effective. That said, something about mob cap and yada yada yada. All I really know is that for the time being, I'm just going to keep mining in 2 directions. This way and over that way. I think I can just afford to mine out in both of these directions for the time being. And I think because I've already kind of laid out the framework, I've already laid out where the original portals should go, I can kind of interpret from these where the rest go. It will essentially be portal here. Wait, no, hang on. Portal here. Hold up. These don't even align. What am I doing? How does this work? Oh, I see how. There's this corner piece. Right. Okay, I don't think I knew exactly what I was doing when I was creating this one. So it's going to be a fun process trying to work out the other one as well. Again, for the time being, I think all I really need to focus on is mining in a few different directions. Mine this way, mine that way. I don't actually need to work on the creeper farm design for the time being. Again, the wither farm kind of put a hold on this. We do have some creeper farms already as well. They're not the most efficient, but they get the job done. So for the time being, I think we just go. We YOLO, And since I don't know, we come back later and deal with the actual design. After all, as I said earlier, we're focusing on one specific build at the moment, focusing on the tower build. As for everywhere else, well, both here and in the wither farm, while we are technically creating a structure at the end of the day, the process that we're on at the moment is the destruction of the original terrain. In this case, mining the overworld. In the case of the wither farm, mining out an entire chunk of the nether. I can't emphasize how much of an insane undertaking it actually is. And for anybody that hasn't yet seen it, hasn't seen the scale of what I'm working with, well, oh boy, I will wait for it to speak for itself, because to be entirely honest, anything I say will not do it justice. It just won't do justice to the insanity of the scale. But inevitably, I think that will come towards the end of the stream. We will start working on the wither farm. There are also previous streams archived anyway, so if you really, really want to see, try to look out for some nether-related thumbnails, especially on streams. And you'll notice that they're like 5-hour-long streams, and some of them the entire time. Like, especially the first few. I think the first 3, when it was late November, it was like November 20th. I think it started November 19th, November 20th, and then a few days later, those 3 streams were almost exclusively just mining netherrack. It was actual insanity. Then we started working on a few other projects, a few other streams. I think we maybe played on the Hypixel server. I think we played a few other games as well. And eventually the mental state got to the point where we just couldn't spend an entire stream mining netherrack. It was just too insane. That said, we do still jump over there for like half an hour or so at the end of streams, etc., just to make some progress, because I have said before, and I'll say it again, there are 4 million blocks, at least, minimum, like 4.5 million blocks to mine. Just of netherrack, not even the other blocks as well, not even the lava, yada yada yada. So we've got our work cut out for us, but at the same time, we don't do things the easy way. We did just turn Pinky Ponky onto hard mode. We've been playing on hard mode this entire time, but we've now turned the game onto hard mode as well, just so that we can kind of go all in. Put all of our chips on green. Green is like the super rare one, I'm sure. I know roulette. Wait, hang on, is that how it works? All our chips on green? Are these 2 different games? No, that's casinos. Don't gamble, kids. Don't gamble. Invest your money. Don't gamble your money. As you may or may not guess, I'm not too familiar with gambling, or any of the gambling games. They don't necessarily tickle my fancy. Roulette, spin wheel, guess which one it lands on. I think that's basically how it works. Again, you can tell I'm a hardcore professional on these things. Regardless, those things don't matter when you're on the land of Pinky Pongu. Again, hard mode, but we're going all in on some of these projects. For the time being, all the way down at bedrock level. It's continuing to make progress on the creeper farm. Now, I'm not entirely sure where Laserpug is, but I'm sure we can find each other soon enough. I mean, I am off in the far off lands. As for Laserpug, I'm sure they're starting out. Laserpug, if you're still here, have you actually made survival progress before? Or is this your first time joining? I'm dying. You're dying in the hub. How are you managing this one? Get yourself back into one of those worlds. Okay, I see. Suffocating in a wall. I won't question that one. On the bright side, yeah. People are dying left, right, and center. Oh well, that's for them to deal with. Pinky Pongu lands are safe. And I've got a full inventory. Okay, awesome. This does seem to be a time where I can start heading on over to... There we go. Get rid of the granite as well. After all, I am only really here for the cobblestone. Start heading on over to the tower again. We can start adding some context for anybody who hasn't been caught up to speed yet. Ah, okay. I've been mining a bit too much. Actually, why waste blocks? Iron, coal. There we go. We'll put all of the non-cobblestone blocks into here. There are some over here as well. I mean, there's no point in wasting, right? Even though these aren't necessarily the most valuable, like diorite, granite, 2-string. I feel like we're kind of a bit too late game, but at the same time, again, I don't like wasting. So let's just roll with it. Let's take some munches. Eat our food. And let's TP back on home. Okay, either way, back to the mountain, back to the tower, and back to the action. Okay, so technically, if I wanted to, I could actually just craft some of this stone into bricks and start getting into action again. Where did they go? You know what, we'll just turn the other ones into it as well. The plan was to fill in these sections, which I can do now. How do I go about doing this though? Again, I'm not a professional builder, but for anybody who was here just now and still isn't clued in on quite what we're working with, this is the tree tower that I was talking about. Carmite has definitely done a good job of giving me an inferiority complex. Because how is one meant to compete with this? There's then the other tree down there, which we are going to build up as well. And it doesn't clash with this as well, which I think is good. Now I might try and grab some stuff from my inventory. I am kind of keen to firstly try and do some decoration on the outside, because I'm not going to lie, down on this section, the exterior decorations are actually popping off. I had some good inspiration. I watched some YouTube videos. I was doing a little bit of single player building. That's what inspired the tower in the first place. As we get further up, I haven't done as much exterior decoration. I'm not really sure what to do as we get further up on higher levels. Now, either way, I think I need to get some saplings for... What do I need saplings for? Let's throw some cobblestone in here as well. I think was there cobblestone somewhere else? Gravel, cobblestone stairs. These are what I need. Okay, so I need some of these, and I need some of those bones that I picked up last time as well. Where did they go? Bone, bone, bone. I'm in the bone zone, baby. What the heck? I don't remember putting any of those items in the inventory. I don't know where they came from, so that's fine. I also don't know where my bones went to, so that's fine. That's fine. Maybe they're in the room up above. Maybe I left them over in the... Whoops. Try that one again. Maybe they're in the room somewhere else as well. There we go. 51 bones. I feel like that might... Oh my god. I feel like that might be enough. I don't know what it is, but something is telling me this is enough bone meal. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the impression. Something's just telling me. I'm not entirely sure about these stairs either. I think I need to do some kind of staircase, but I also need to rethink this. Now, I'm not sure if I come back and do this afterwards, or if I try to perfect it now. Now, you can kind of see what I mean. Like, as we get... This wooden layer is basically where the decoration stops being so detailed. And I need to do something about that. I need some dirt as well, actually. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Allow me to grab some dirt, which I think I have in here. There we go, perfect. I only really need one piece, technically, I think. Now, how did Carmite do this? Did Carmite literally fill in the dirt pieces afterwards? No, that is dirt right there. So it's break the top leaf and then figure out the rest. Right, whatever. Let us go up here. Oh, hello. Oh, no, never mind. Right, never... I'm being... the berries. No. None of that, please. There we go. It's an epic way to get up as well, actually. There we go. Okay. Good. Okay, dirt. Actually, I can do the dirt down. Oh, what the heck? What is going on here? Right, this is where it gets a bit more ambiguous. I'm not sure what we do about this one. Maybe I break this one and then just try to figure it out. Maybe. Yeah, whatever. Righty-ho. Let's get rid of some of these rockets. I do not need these right now. Oh, no. What the heck? Oh, no. I did not want that to happen. Right, whatever. We're going with this one being the top layer now. Goodbye. There we go, perfect. Okay. Now, what is the process behind it? How do you get up to a higher layer? This looks so extra. How did you do it before? Did you seriously use like a shenanigan ton of rockets? I guess you could tower up with dirt or something, right? That does sound straightforward enough. Okay, whatever. Oh, whatever. Righty-ho. Yeehaw, cowboy! On the bright side, I do have a tower right next to me. So, I suppose I could use that to my advantage. I mean, I can literally go up to the top, fly down, and then restart the process. Now, what the hell? What in the hell am I meant to do here? I suppose I can just tower up, right? Do I fill in this one? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Do I fill it in or do I put the block here instead? It would look kind of weird having a floating, right? Surely, that's my philosophy. Whereas, if I do this, then we just have these layers on the base, and that seems okay. That seems okay. Regardless, I need to get rid of this dirt. This is mighty close. This comes right up to the edge. But to be entirely honest, I don't think it really interferes. I think it's fine. What the hell? Now that needs to be fixed. We need to work on that one. Oh, I know how to fix this. I know exactly how to fix this. Manually. Not quite like that. That was not exactly how to fix it. Blimey. Right. Okay, let me, I don't think I need carrots on my hand at all times. Oops. There we go. And manually fix this with a little bit of wood. There we go. Now that's completely uniform. Technically, I could come back and fix all of the other pieces of dirt as well. But I think that one was obvious. This one's fine. This one doesn't really matter as much. Righty-ho. I got 2 more saplings. I guess I do a slash home. Go up to the top. Don't really have a good way out. That's fine. Go up to the next layer. Again, I'm really not keen on these stairs. I don't think they quite work the way I want them to. To be fair, there's a super easy way of doing ladders. There we go. Thank you, lantern. Yeah, there was literally a way of doing ladders just up these pieces. It's super straightforward. I mean, even in these corners, I could do ladders. I'm not too sure. I'm super OCD with the symmetry. That's kind of part of the issue. Either way, let's fill this up to the top. And then I definitely don't want to keep going with this same design. I want to do something different. I just don't know what. I mean, ladders in these corners, super easy. There's no two ways about it. And then maybe some kind of window. Oh, I have an idea for a window, actually. Yo, I've got a sick idea. I can't get up to the next layer, but that's fine. Guys, help me. Right, whatever. We'll, oh, wait. Figure this out. There we go. Easy. And then I'll use these. Oh, fuck. No. Oh my god, I scuffed it. Right, that's fine. It's totally fine. 100% fine. I don't have a crafting table up here anyway. Never mind. I need to go down a layer. Awesome. So cool. Very cool. Very epic. So is it down here? Do I even have a crafting... Oops. Do I even have a crafting table? I do. I have them in the corners. Awesome. Okay. 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 Right, whatever. Let's get some of this in here. Awesome. Now I can do this. And my plan, as you may or may not have guessed, is essentially staircase. And you have this little window here. Then staircase. Look at this. You get a little window out. I could even raise this up a layer, you know. Does the layer below feel cramped? Not really. I'll be honest. No, not at all. Oh well. We'll figure something out. Because those windows do seem a little bit high up. Okay. So I want staircase. I kind of like this though. I'm not gonna lie. It's a nice way to view out into the world. It still closes it off. Still adds enough of a wall on the sides. And it also kind of gives me some space everywhere else. Awesome. Very awesome. Nice. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. My man is big brain. See, I said I'm not a professional builder. Man might not be professional, but that doesn't mean I don't have some okay ideas. There we go. I could even have like a layer around. Oh, I think I'm overcomplicating it if I do a layer around of slabs. But I will do this all the way around. I do like this. And it breaks up the walls as well. Like, that's kind of one of the problems that I'm dealing with at the moment. Is that the walls on the outside are becoming a bit too monotonous. Granted, I am going to come back to these. Like, I will do more work regardless. Especially on the outside. The inside can basically just be a box. And then we just figure out what kind of furniture to put inside. But the outsides, those need to look fancy. Because everybody can see the outsides. The insides, we're just kind of storing stuff. This is still good though. This is still good. I like this. It's a shame they don't have side walls. Side slabs. Vertical slabs. You know what I mean. Because I could then have these stairs down here. And we'd have a much better time. Your base is so cool. This is just one of the bases, my guy. This is just one of the bases. This is my current base that I'm kind of working on as a solo base. We also have some other bases. That is an understatement. But let me do a quick demonstration. If I go to the hub, this is not built by me. This is a map downloaded from Planet Minecraft. Just to kind of clarify. given that I did just say I'm going to do a little tour of some of the bases. We have 2 worlds for the record, just as a little filler in. This is the one that's best. This is the... Oh god, oh god, oh god! Run! Might as well use a rocket or 2. We have a sky base. There's a long story behind this, but essentially it's Minecraft Skyblock, but it's in a normal world. It's still loading in. It's something. Yeah, it's Minecraft Skyblock, but it's in a normal, completely normal... well, I don't want to say completely normal. That's not a good representation of what this SMP is. It's definitely not completely normal. But it's literally a Skyblock world. It's 180 blocks above the surface. It's very epic. It's got some good memories and some definitely good live stream moments here as well. Either way, this was our original base over a year. Like, this started over a year ago. I want to make that clear. This started on the 4th of January 2020. This thing has been through the entire 2020 I don't need to explain process. And what a glorious base it's become. We got a note block house, because of course we do. We also have a creeper farm over there. Very cool. Regardless, this is the original base. It's where we stored a bunch of stuff, but it's now also becoming a little bit old. There's a pyramid, but I won't go into that at the time being. There's then a mountain base as well. I'll fly past an item sorting machine along the way. I'm not gonna lie, to give a bit of backstory, being in the jungle has been such a goddamn pain, because we've had to collect... Oh god, help! Where am I? Oh no. I appear to have entered the infinite gradient of night and day. The void, the in-between lands. I mean, it looks beautiful. Let's not lie. Okay, there we go. We have land again. Oh, that was so disorientating. I have no idea where I am. Oh, I'm by the hollow tree. We have a tree. We have a tree base. I actually wasn't going to show this off, but I'm still hella proud of how this one came out. This is sick. This is... We built a tree. That's the long story short on this one. Yeah, we built a tree, and now we have a tree, and it's very epic. It's a tree base. It's a tree house. Let me bring a... There we go. Let's not have rockets on my hand, because I'll probably shoot one in the air by mistake. We had a few people help on the building process as well. And it's pretty cool. It's a nice little tree house. It's got some staircases up. It has a ladder up this way as well. We're planning on doing a bit more work on this. Yeah, definitely haven't finished it. But basically, we're planning on making this like a little community base. Long story short, this was only created because somebody joined the chat and their username was HoloTree. And they'd been a viewer for a little while. They've been sticking around, so we built an epic base. An epic tree base in... well, in a random place in the world, and they chose the place. It's very epic. It's a nice little backstory, but regardless, this is not what I came here to show. It's not what I came here to demonstrate. I came here to demonstrate what's over there. There's an item sorter as well, pretty cool. Don't think I have enough flight to make it there. I could have probably flown from the top, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 100% fine. There is a plains over here, so I might just be able to kind of skirt my way across. Just using a little trickery. Oh no, there's trees. There's trees. Oh, dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. There we go. Little bit of an elytra trickery. Oh no, I'm stuck. What's the IP? The IP is down in the description. To start off, it's Minecraft Java Edition. As long as you have Java Edition, you are able to join. If you have Java Edition, get yourself on the latest release, which is 1.16.5. And then head on down to the description. In the kind of middle section of the description, there should be a section talking about the IP, and essentially pingupongu.apexmc.co is the information that you need. Here's the item sorter that we finally made it to. I was thinking as well, like I would have to use a rocket to fly over to the other area, but I actually don't, because I can just do /home and go over to my tower again, and then use that vantage point. Either way, this is an item sorter. And it's actually pretty cool. It's quite expensive, although we haven't finished doing the sorting of the items yet. But, actually, no, I kind of need the dirt. I don't need the dirt, whatever. And the andesite especially, I don't need the andesite. Do I need anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I kind of need all of this. Okay, either way. Yeah, I cleared out my inventory specifically for this. Hi, villager man. We'll ignore that name. Somebody else named him. Either way, we're basically working on an item sorter here. Very cool. /home. So while we're teleports, yes, the IP is down in the description. Again, Java Edition, latest release. I can't get onto a higher floor. That's fine. And yeah, that's basically all you need to join in. We live stream this server regularly. There's not a specific schedule, there's not a specific amount of times, but I try to do it at least once a week, if not more. This is the, well, I guess it's Monday, so this is the first time this week. But either way, usually try and get it in at least once a week, if not more. So if you end up enjoying yourself, and definitely if you enjoy the live stream as well, consider subscribing to make sure you don't miss it in the future. After all, this place is always more bustling and busy when I'm live, although people do play at other times as well. After all, it's running 23/7, give or take. It does crash every now and again, but that's kind of inevitable with most servers. Either way, this is now the mountain base as well. That's another area that we're kind of running over to as well. That's kind of my /shared with other people base section. Very epic base. There's a whole villager farm in there if you want to know how to build it. There's a video for that. And then there's just a whole community that's kind of building up around this as well. It's a prime location for one specific reason. I might need to come back here. Either way, there's a whole bunch of villages up in there. I'll show you that soon. But there's a whole bunch of village stuff going on around here. Oh boy, nearly crashed into a tree. That's fine. But the most prime real estate is the fact that the end portal is literally just in there, under that mushroom, in those trees. It's quite inconspicuous for an end portal. You'd think would make it more obvious. There is a little bit of construction going on underneath the surface, but essentially, down this little staircase here is the end. And as I said, that makes it some prime real estate. It do be spicy. Here's all the stuff going on. Either way, I don't know why I went on a little world tour. We've got building to be doing. Let me jump on up here, try and figure out a way to get to some higher floors, because right now I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need some ladders, I suppose. I think ladders are the way to go. Oak logs, let's go. Actually, let's use these ones instead. Those ones back. Easy peasy. Nice. I need a crafting table. Very epic. /TP accept. Very epic. Timeout when I join easy. What you mean? Timeout. That's not allowed. Timeout. Strange. Interesting. Also, not expected behavior. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Let's go. Right. Okay. Got a bit of a situation here. I need a whole bunch of... Okay. Right. Never mind. I got a whole bunch of ladders, and I need all of these. Hey, say it. Spruce log. Single spruce log. That can go in. Sticks as well. Can I TP to you? You can indeed. So there's basically /TPA and then type somebody's username, and that basically sends a TP request. You can see them coming through in the chat. And then TP accept will accept that. Now, if you receive one and then somebody else sends you another one, the first one will get overwritten with the second. So just keep that in mind if you're teleporting to somebody or vice versa, especially if you're teleporting to me, since being the live environment, people normally try to TP to me to see what I'm doing or to get involved. Just keep in mind that if it doesn't work, just send another one, because it doesn't actually queue them up one after the other. It just sets it up as a one at a time system, which can mean that the previous ones get cancelled out. Either way, we are cancelling out these stairs with these very epic ladders. Man is liking this change. Now, I don't know if I need all four. I mean, again, I mentioned this earlier, I'm kind of OCD on the symmetry. I can't help myself. It might be a bad habit. It might just be a good habit. I am using up literally 4 times as many ladders as I need to. That said, I also have enough trees that I'm literally making a tower out of trees. So I think in terms of the resource management, I think we're okay. Not exactly too hard pressed on resources. Now what is going on here? I'm thinking that maybe I can do some upside down thingies like these. Hold up, hang on. No, wait, no. It's this side. Oh my god, this is tricky. Fuck! Not that one or that one. Okay, ignore both of those. Not like those two. So a TP accept though. Fortunately, that's now on the hotbar. That makes it nice and straightforward. So I need this. No. Oh my god. Wait, no, hang on. I'm doing this the wrong way. I need it this way. Yeah, forget that the back of the stairs kind of faces away from you. There we go. Either way, I was thinking of doing this as well. I think that will add another pattern outside, which is pretty cool. And I suppose I can start breaking some of this as well. Guten Tag. because I was kind of saying as well, I like, maybe, oh wait, no, actually. I was going to reconsider the flooring, but if I'm going to do, hang on, how does this work? Back away from you, right? There you go, good. Doo-doo-loo. There we go. If I do the slabs on this layer, it's actually going to break, well, it's not going to break it, but I won't be able to see this. And now that I'm actually integrating this into the design, I kind of want to include it and actually have it visible from the outside. So we might as well go with it. Grab these as well. Actually, I don't really need to break the floor anymore. 1 and a 2. There we go. Epic. I need some more stairs. I actually need more of these. That's fine. How do I get down? Jump down. That's the main way. Ow. Not quite like that, but yeah. So let's go on a little tour of the tower anyway, because I'm kind of thinking this through anyway. So every layer is get outable, I think. There's a splish splash to get down here. There's some water here, and I suppose you can use the water at this stage. But yeah, there is, and then the way up is up here. There should be a way to get down, up and down every layer. There's not a way through the doors, but there is water around the outside of the towers. And again, I think there should be a way to, oh, that was lucky. I mean, calculated. I meant to do that. There should be a way on every layer. Like basically with the claim, I mean, the door's open anyway, actually. With the claim, other people can't interact with my doors, but even if they were closed, there's like a storage section down here that you can't get out of because I think that's closed off. But go up a layer. Nope, can't get out of that one. Up another layer. Can't get out of this one. Okay, this is a bad example. And yeah, once you get onto this layer, you can literally just jump down into these water streams. And I suppose the same is said the other way as well. If anybody wants to get into my base for whatever reason, it's all claimed, so you can't really do anything, but there is a way in here. I guess since we have some new viewers as well, let's go over these signs. Just a moment to enjoy some random messages, because I need to keep the water in, basically. So when creating this, we went through some random chat suggestions. This is an important one. Thanks to my man making the music in the background. Copyright free, very epic. I'm also an official speed walker. It's like speed running, except slower. And yeah, we have a few others as well. There we go. I think we basically covered those in enough detail. I don't want to go over those every single time that I pass by, but that should kind of cover it. There are ways to get to every floor, even if you don't have build permissions. Oh my god. Okay, this kind of threw me off the way that actually it's kind of a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe actually. I'm thinking. Maybe we raise the roof up a little bit, because I don't really know what I need to do in these sections anyway. I'm actually not sure. How am I supposed to place note blocks there now? In the tower, I don't know. But we'll work out those details. Placing in the tower. Oh, that reminds me, I need a music room. Ooh, would this make a good music room? I was thinking of this being my furnace room, and I still kind of vibe with it. I'm not going to lie, I kind of vibe with it being my furnace room. But at the same time, this would make quite a good note block room as well. I mean, imagine it like note block, all the way. Actually, no, because you need the blocks. Okay, this is like the opposite of what we need for the note block room. Because with note blocks, you need the blocks above clear. Yeah, no, this is going to stay as the furnace room. Let's keep this as the furnace room. I guess to cement it in, I'll create some more furnaces, even though I really don't need to create more furnaces. I need as much cobblestone as I can get. I do also now have plenty of cobblestone in my inventory. So I think I can afford to be a little bit more liberal with my furnace placement. That said, I don't want to be too liberal. I was planning on doing the rest of them as well. I think it's a little bit early to do the rest of them. Okay, I'm going to try something actually though. Come on, let's go. We're about committing here. Full send. So if I do this, is that scuffed or is that good? I think that's all right, you know. I think that's all right. Is there somewhere else I can grab a furnace from actually? I'm gonna grab this one because I just kind of want to see. Oops. Yeah, I think this is how we need it. You can kind of access the ones below. I mean, if you need to access the ones below, you can. Yeah. This is fine. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of furnaces in this room, just to emphasize. And I suppose let's turn this into these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Because I'm thinking that in these corners we need another crafting table. We don't need 8 crafting tables in a room. But, wait, no, hang on. What's going on here? I think that one needs to be a block as well, right? Am I going crazy? How does this work? Hold up. Hold up a minute. That's a 1, 2. How does this do? Hang on, I'm confused. Something isn't quite right here. Is that even in the right place? How does this work? Oh my god, I'm bamboozled. Have I messed up this entire base? No, I think this is fine. Hold up a minute. So this goes here. And then I think that one goes... Yeah, because we had a middle block. So I think this one goes. And then this one goes. And then that's in the wrong place. Weird. Okay, that was a little bit mind-breaky. My mind done got goofed by the pranksters over at also my mind. I pranked myself. That's what we're working with here. Oh well, we're fine. We're fine. So yeah, there we go. We have the crafting tables in the corners. We got these little lanterns hanging. Those are actually quite cute though. These are actually quite nice here. That like they kind of sort of get in the way of the crafting table, but like only in a way that's worth dealing with, I think. Regardless, I do need to now grab... Did I even pick these up? Okay, there we go. These. I need to now think of the floor above. What do I do here? My options are basically... Not here. I think here. I think I need to do this one, you know. I'm thinking if I come across here, this is actually going to look quite nice. It's going to raise up the ceiling. Maybe a little bit too much, but maybe also just enough. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we might go with that. We'll vibe with that for the time being. It does give a high ceiling, but I think that's a good thing. Okay, let's try this in here. Let's try this in here. Let's try this in here. Oh, fuck, not there. Good enough. There we go. Nailed it. And here, 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 there. There, here. Yeah. A yeah, a thea. A yeah, a thea. We have a dinit. Okay, I don't want this one. I don't want that one. Hang on, I've got 4. Have I got exactly enough? I mean, I should do, because I literally just created this. Like, I had this roof, and now I destroyed this roof. There we go. Okay, I just relocated the entire roof. This is more like what I was thinking. I actually kind of like how this is cozy now. These square sections make sense when they're the entire ceiling. What we do in this room, I don't know. I don't know what we do in this room. I don't know if this room has a purpose. I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's good. I like it. It's good enough as it is. I mean, I could raise up the roof again, you know. You know what? I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it as it is. I think it's fine. As for these higher layers, I'm not so sure what to do here. I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could have a super high ceiling room. Oh, to be entirely honest, I think the interior decoration is okay for the time being. Let's start focusing back on what to do in this kind of area. Actually, I need some... Okay, I know what I need. I need some sticks and I need some coal because I need to make some torches because we are getting into a little bit of a dark situation. In the dark lanes, it's dark and scary. And I do not want mobs spawning in my base, please. Thank you very much. I need some sticks. Very good, very cool. Crafting table. Didn't need to make another one, but that's fine. That's totally fine. We'll bring the crafting table actually. Bring this up to a higher floor, and then we can deal with this up there. How do we do? What's going on here? Right. I suppose we probably do need this as well then. Do we? No. Hang on. I'm completely scuffing this up. No, 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 no. I forgot we had these ones in the corners. That's fine. Epic. You know, it'd be so much easier if I just had a column going all the way up, and then on one side, I just had a ladder. Think about how much more straightforward this base would be. But this base is a Pingu Pongu base. This is not a... Oh my god, I forgot the coal. This base is not a something else base. Actually, no, I didn't. It's in here, right? Yes, let's go. Okay, epic. Again, this base is a Pingu Pongu base, so it wouldn't... Like, one ladder is not how we play this game. Man is not a one ladder Andy. Okay, let me just emphasize that. I do not play this game with one ladder. I play this game with 4 ladders on all 4 sides. I play this game with torches so that I don't get killed by the dark and scary monsters. And I continue building this upwards. How I wonder. There's plenty of space in this room, which is a good thing at least. As for what I do, I'm thinking big windows. I think big windows is quite a good vibe here. And I'm not sure. I might actually keep the ceiling this high. I kind of vibe with it. I'm not sure what we would have here. Maybe some stuff hanging from the ceiling on some chains. Would this make a good notes block room? I don't think so. Oh, I had a good idea for a notes block room though. Hang from chains and have note blocks just hanging in midair. Either way, we'll come to that one later. Maybe this would be a good room for a spiral staircase kind of vibe. Ooh, I have an idea. I have a very abstract idea, and I'm going to see if I can execute it on it even remotely decently. But first things first, we need stone bricks. Uh-oh, we got stuff above. Something's going on up there. Okay. So I have an idea. And again, let's just see if I can actually execute on this now. So where does this come up to? This comes up to here. How does this work? Does this come up to this layer? I think it does. Am I missing something on the inside? Nope, that does go diagonally. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Cool. That looks like it should have something as well. Okay, cool. Very epic. Nice. In fact, that definitely should have something, so that's good. I got that correct. Now I'm stuck on the outside of my tower. That's fine. Eat. There we go. Let me in. Oh, wait, no. Can I get through these? Hold up a minute. Please tell me you can get through these. That would be hilarious. They're one block, right? So you should be able to do the little one block shuffle. But I don't know if I don't know if I jump high enough. Oh! Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Come on, game. You've got to let me in this. Oh, I don't think it's going to, you know. Come on. It's one block. I should be able to. Okay, whatever, whatever. I'm messing around too much. Ooh, actually, hang on. Let's just big brain this. There we go. Screw you, game. I do what I like. I make up my own rules. I also need I need one of those blocks back. Hold on. Where'd it go? I've just been scammed from my slab. One of my slabs is gone. One of my slabs has gone missing. Where'd it go? I swear I had a slab here. Okay, well, these are going in here. I need a free inventory space for these. And I don't think my slab is coming back either. Do I have slabs in my inventory? I do. There we go. I knew it was somewhere. Righty-ho. Either way, that's going there. I need some more of... Give me my stone. Give me my stone zone. There we go. Nice. And I need to do... Fuck, what way is it? It's this way, right? This and this. Epic! Oh, I like this. I like the way this goes. There's like these little gaps, but they're not quite gaps from the floor. It's like, oh, these... Details. The nice little details. So then I can get rid of these two, which means Abadunga and Abadunga. You get me? Abadunga, Badunga. 1, 2. How many more? 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 more of these. Abadunga and Abadunga. So that's a 1, 2 Badunga. Let's get these cobblestones back. Awesome. Get this back in here. Awesome. Okay, so we've got some holes through, which you can admire from the ladder, but you don't necessarily see too much. Oh, you see them across. Oh, this is sick. I love this. This is so good. I feel like I need to do something else here. I'm not too keen on... Oh, no. No, I broke the entire thing. I'm not too keen on the way that you can see the bottom of this. I guess slabs, right? That's easy enough. There we go. That works. I kind of liked the walls, but I'm never too much of a fan of the edge blocks of logs, like the inside of the trunk. It just kind of looks a little bit rough around the edges. I like the idea of it being... This is good. This is good. This is what I'm going for. Okay, good. Now we've got these layers. Let's try this again from the inside. Wait, I can't jump enough to actually try this now. Oh, this is good. Okay, here we go. Oh, you can go through. Yes. Okay, we're golden. We're golden. I mean, you can't because again, I can't jump enough to input 2 spacebar presses before I bounce back down again. But that's fine. That is fine. That is totally fine. I also don't have any of these slabs anymore. That is also fine. Stone, let's go. And give me some crafting tables. Okay, I also need to find out where to put my lanterns again. Okay, we've reintroduced the problem we had earlier. Where do these lanterns go? I guess for the time being, let's just use up twice as many torches and figure out the lanterns in the future. Lantern, lantern, lantern. I think there are some in here. There we go, 11. I'm going to yoink these back, though, because these are actually pretty nice for building. Okay, awesome. Up we go. Still liking these. These are still epic. And still missing some ladders over on this side. Okie dokie, let's bring this up. Oh, not quite that up, but that will do. 1, 2, 3. And where'd it go? There we go. I've got a couple of these. That's cool as well. I want door 3, and then yes. And now get rid of this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Because do the ladders keep going up? We could keep bringing the ladders up, you know. To be honest, I could probably bring this floor up as well, actually. Or I guess this ceiling, technically, on this layer. I might bring this up to this layer. I don't know why, but something draws me to that layer. And then I have an interesting idea for this section. Now, I'm going to need a lot more slabs to deliver on it. But I'm going to wait on that one. We'll wait on that one. Oh, uh-oh. I fell through the floor. That's fine. Probably should fill in this one first. Before I focus too much on the layer above, let's get this one done. It does feel cramped. I'm wondering. Like, it does feel cramped. Do I maybe raise this up an entire block more? Do I want that? I think I do. Come on, like, this is unmanageably low. It's one thing to meme it, but again, that is just unmanageably low. And then on this layer here, there's going to be a little bit of brainstorming, but I think we'll figure it out sooner or later. Again, I need to destroy all of these blocks. So let's get rid of all of these. And again, on the right side, that will allow me to actually do this now. So I can actually use this as a little sneaky escape. If ever I need to just fly off somewhere, I can just yoink my way out of those. I'm going to continue up this design, I think, as well, the way we have the stairs as windows. I'm not sure how to implement it. I might try and break up the format a little bit, but we'll come up with something. I guess I can use slabs in the middle, right? So this would kind of work if I make them wider. Maybe I could make like an ultra wide one here. What is going on here? I've got multiple layers of slabs. I really am not sure what's going on with these ones. Either way, give me those. Give me that. Skidabap. There we go. Nice. Okay, much better. Making some improvements on all angles. And I do need more of these as well. For the time being, torches are fine. So the idea is then we kind of go with this again. There we go. That's looking quite nice. Got some lovely little eye shapes all over the place. My man's looking like the Incredibles logo. But maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need the Incredibles logo. All I know is that we've got it. And it's, for the time being, here to stay. I don't know what to do with that middle piece. We'll figure out that middle piece. I reckon we did bring that all the way to the ceiling. Uh-oh. Oh, not that piece. The middle piece. Not you, mate. Not you. Either way, bring these across. Nice. Oh, that was speedy. You see those? Man's got skills. Let's go. I messed up one of them, but that was like a good ratio. 1 trillion to 1 ratio. No. Enough of that. Enough of this tomfoolery. And I think we probably just bring up those stairs to the top layer as well. Is this enough headroom? Fuck it. It's enough headroom. It's going to have to be enough headroom because this is the amount of headroom that I am giving it. And this is what it has. It's what it's got. It's what it's... Oh, no, not that much headroom. That's too much headroom. There we go. That much headroom. Awesome. Nice. And then I get this piece back. And I can connect that up there. Nice. And bring at least one of these layers up to the top. What about the other layers? What's going on here? These ones are not done yet. We'll figure those out later. Need more wood. Need more trees. And I also need more slabs. So I'm kind of thinking to try and kind of think out loud. Kind of thinking of some... what is it? I'm almost tempted to say the Harry Potter staircase vibes. Either way, Jambal, hi, welcome. At the moment, we're in the Pingu Pongu. We're creating a pyramid. Not a pyramid. I don't know why I default to the pyramid. That was a year ago that we worked on that project. Either way, currently working on a tower. It's an interesting tower. It's very improvisational. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing when it comes to building. I'm not going to lie. The Pingu Pongu build projects have gone better than expected, but at the same time, I've been very improvisational all the way through. And I don't know if it's just sheer luck driving us through. All I know is that it's not half bad. I have some strangers inside my tower. I'm just, frankly, I'm not asking too many questions, to be honest. If they want to stay, they can stay. Actually, I'm going to quickly do this tree tower in the meantime, though. Oh, damn it. The one opportunity, and I don't have any dirt in my inventory. Either way, hope you've been keeping well. hope the hightail has been on your mind, because it's been on my mind for sure. And I'm looking forwards to moving over. I guess it's kind of going too deep into a recent channel change, but either way, I've kind of started diverting my hightail content onto a different channel, because this one sometimes is a little bit too scuffed, and it'd be nice to have a professional environment as well. I won't go into too much details, but at the end of the day, man is hyped, but I'm also trying to keep my mind busy for the time being, because waiting is, well, it's got good rewards at the end, but at the same time, it's, I don't want to say painful, but it's definitely an endurance race if you spend the entire time thinking about what is to come, instead of focusing on what is happening at the moment. I need to light this area up. Very cool. Oh, whoops, not that one. There we go. Nice. And I guess I need to go get some slabs. I should probably also get some dirt, but I think I'll be okay working on the tree for the time being. All I need to focus on, I think, are these slabs. Now, do I have any more stone? I do. Okay. Do I have any more stone, though? That is the question. Oh, I have plenty, actually. Okay, there we go. I underestimated how much stone I actually have in my inventory. There we go. That's loads. That's plenty. That's maybe too many. Either way, quick intermission because I just got reminded. Stay hydrated. I'm thirsty IRL, so you might be as well. Take a drink. Take a sip. There you go. I actually love how this acts as a perfect, I can't talk because I'm taking a drink. Oh fuck. Oh no. I can't talk because I'm taking a drink little interlude. It's such a perfect correlation. Minecraft really is the sandbox environment that keeps on giving. We'll have to make sure not to do that again in the future. Oh well, I guess I should complete the floor first and then work on this. I'm still kind of thinking it through in my head. I have an idea for how this staircase goes, but I'll be entirely honest, it's a very abstract concept at the moment. What are we working with? Now, I have like a center block in my... Okay, this is going to be interesting, because I really don't know what I'm doing. Okay, either way, let's bring it up maybe here. Okay, I mean, let's figure this out. This feels like it's going to become, you know, the rooms below. Probably not. I'm going to go with the assumption that people aren't familiar with the context. The room down here, this one, I feel like it's going to be another one of these where I try and do something fancy, and then it just ends up being like a filler block with a water elevator up the middle. Oh, okay, I appear to have fallen off my tower. That's fine. Let's go back /home. Go back up to the top and use these ladders again. Either way, very convenient having the /home. I wonder, should I raise the /home a few blocks, a few floors higher? It's only 2 floors down, but if I am going to be working here, /home. Oh wait, no. Oh, I just made a mistake. I don't think there's a /back command either, so I guess I'll just raise up another 2 layers. There we go, we're climbing 4 layers. This is how... 3 layers, never mind. I thought it was more... thought it was 2. Either way, whatever. Set home. Nice, there we go. You have a new home, Merlin_Minecraft, very epic. So again, I don't know if I'm going to be utilizing this room very well, because I get the feeling I'm going to just end up spamming a whole bunch of stair/slabs down. That's not quite what I was going for. A whole bunch of stairs/slabs down, and then we're just going to end up in a situation where the entire room is just completely pointless and only acts as a staircase. So without further ado, let's get straight into it, eh? Because why not? Yeah, I'm gonna improvise this one and see if I can make any kind of useful structure. This, and then I can bring it into the middle, and something like this, and then the plan is to kind of branch off in 2 directions. Now, when I said Harry Potter stairs, obviously they're not going to be moving, but I'm still thinking of how they have like these weird... I don't really know how to explain it in words that make sense to other humans when my words go into your ears, and then your brain does the auditory figuring outing of what the heck I'm on about. All I know is that I'll try and demonstrate by demonstration, by doing and then maybe explaining as we go. Either way, the stairs go off in like these weird directions. They've got like multiple different staircases, and they go off yada yada. There's like paintings on the wall. Maybe we could have paintings on the wall here as well. All I know is that we'll go with this. And then what? Do we go back up on the other layers? I mean, I could do. Ooh, okay. Maybe actually. What if I make this into a floor? But not quite a floor. Like a floor-ish. Oh, okay. I've run out of slabs. A floor-ish, but kind of more-ish like this. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, actually, hold up. This kind of works. This kind of works. This is abstract, and as I made very clear earlier, very improvised. Do I have that crafting table anymore? Where did I put my crafting table? Leo! No, I think I placed it somewhere further down. Did I? I swear to God, I had a crafting table earlier. Where did I put this thing? I was planning on putting it up in one of those top layers. Did I really put it into these corners? God damn it. Making me craft another one. I found one. Hang on. Right, whatever. Actually, no. Let's bring that with us because I'm not doing the same thing again. Okay. This crafting table is coming with us until I find somewhere to put it. Okay. I thought I saw a stair on the floor. That's fine. That's fine. There. Okay. Whatever. We have actually, no. Hang on. If I break this, we can actually crawl through. I mean, bro, does it matter? Are we even using this space for anything? Like, what am I doing? You know what? Fuck it. Let's put a crafting table down. Otherwise, it's just going to stay in the inventory forever. I do need that crafting table, though. That actually reminds me why I wanted it in the first place. Let's get some slabs. I think that's... Oh, I had some more slabs already. That's fine. I had an entire 2 stacks of them. But that's fine. Okay, either way. We'll then put that, and that. Okay, there we go. That kind of gives us a bit of a transition. As I come up here, I can then not have to jump in order to get over to these areas. 1 and a 2 and a 3. That was a little bit rough, but that's fine. And now, no idea what we do in this section, but at least we have a very cool staircase. Now I do some more torches, keep it light. Man's got to keep it lit in here. That doesn't look right. That looks fine. Never mind. That's exactly what it should look like. I just didn't visualize it properly in my head. Regardless, let's go with something like this, and this, and this as well. Okay. Fuck, I managed to drop that one. Okay, we're fine. Either way, so now what are we working with? We need to bring these layers back up again. That's not the same as it is on the other side. That's fine. So what am I doing? Up, down, up, I think. I need to go up with this, and then we'll do a little T shape. And then we'll start bringing this up again into a middle. This is going to be such an abstract room, but that's fine. And then up, up, up all around. Let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. A, P, I, C. E, P, I, C. I do not think that works. That doesn't work at all. That's fine. Okay, let's get rid of these side ones. I suppose we do just one in the middle. Try and vibe with that instead. And then we start taking those off in the other directions again. Okay. Up again, I suppose? Surely. It's got to be. Righty-ho. There we go. Hopefully I don't bash my forehead too much. Now I was hoping this would go up a little bit more, so I guess... Ooh, I could actually start raising these up more. I reckon if this is a slab... Oh, frick. There we go. If this is a slab higher, then we're good to go. That one go. That is good. That one go. That is good. Okay. Now that one go. Now that one go. Now that one go like so. And I think this is starting to make sense. There we go. Okay, epic. Again, very abstract, very improvisational, but it's one of a kind. Certainly one of a kind. You're not going to get any tower... Oh. Well, we're going to have to check the health and safety inspectors about that one. I think we should be okay, though. After all, if they can find their way through the tower in the first place, then maybe we deserve the kind of ratings that they are likely to give us. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Either way, Clanky, hi, hello, and welcome to Minecraft. Let's go into the towers and figure out why this doesn't work. Why does this not work? Let's use our big brains and see if we can figure it out. Okay, so clearly I can't do that there. Clearly, this needs to go like this and this instead. And that doesn't work either. Okay, awesome. Very awesome. So awesome. In fact, that I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I am happy. As happy can be. Does that work? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Let's go. Perfect-ish. I mean, as perfect can be when perfect is imperfect. And as for this one, do I leave? Oh, come on. That's got to be like a solid piece, right? There's no way we can just have that. It just doesn't make sense to not be... I mean, to be fair, this entire section doesn't make sense. So I think a little bit more work is needed. What am I trying to do here? How does this work? How do I make this not ridiculous? I guess I get rid of this floor. Get rid of the floor. Then we start working out the details. We bring the floor back soon. Later. Not now, though. Goodbye, floor. It was nice, but for the time being, you gotta go, bro. Go, bro, gotta go. Okay, I am still not sure what's going on here. But to be entirely honest, I think this is the vibe that I was going for anyway. That's fine. Bring this layer up. And now we've got the same problem on both sides. Awesome. So what we've kind of got here, to elaborate on the issue, is that this comes in at just the right time, so that if I go sideways, I hit a wall. If I go forwards, I am a wall. And if I go back on myself, it looks kind of clunky. Brilliant! I might raise this up a little bit more then. You know what? Man has got the creative freedom to do whatever I like. I think I might just raise it up a little bit. Okay, either way. How does this work? Is this? Yes, yes. I think I need to do this. And then I need to raise this up so that I'm then standing underneath these things. And then this and this. And then we try and... Okay, we'll reverse engineer this because there's not really any reason that this can't just keep going up anyway. Okay, what's going on here? Hang on, how does this work? Okay, keep raising it up. I think that's the important takeaway. Keep raising it up for a few more blocks, because evidently this doesn't work. Either way, hello Clanky. Hi, hi. How it do? We are still building the tower in the mountain area. The glorious tower, better than TommyInnit. So I'm coming up with some interesting interior decoration designs. They are not necessarily the most efficient, not necessarily the most decorative, but they are something. They're the most pingu pongu. And at the end of the day, they do what they need to do. They make the tower how the tower needs to be. And that's kind of all I need. That's all I'm looking for in a tower. Oh, I just thought, you know, we could have some chains hanging down. This is going to look sick. We could have chains hanging down and have like lanterns at random intervals. Oh, that's going to look spicy. That's going to look really spicy. I don't know how to make chains, but we'll figure that one out later. Let me finish this room, figure out a roof, and then I am going to focus on that because that's actually going to look really spicy. Either way, there are lots of slabs all over the place as well. That's going to be pretty cool. I am going to join the SMP. Could you help me a bit? Sure, why not? I'm going to finish this room. I'm going to find some chains. I'm going to make some chains, put some lanterns on the chains. After we do those things, I will go into help you mode. I'm not sure if anybody else needs help as well, especially the new players, but I'll do what I can do. Sometimes it is fun, and I have done this before as well. Sometimes it is fun just to throw all of my stuff into a chest and then start over. Almost as if I'm a new player in a brand new world. Can I stack this one piece up with anything? No, I can't. Okay, goodbye, stone. You served your purpose well, but I will see you in the future. Anyway, unrelated. I think this. Ooh, this. Did somebody say this? I think I might have made it work, boys. Let's go. And then I've run out of slabs. Okay, let's try. Hang on, let's fix that one. This. Yes. Okay, this is so good. 1, 2, 1, 2, and a 1, 2. It has do what it needs to do. There we go. And this. There we go. Epic. Oh, that one isn't so good, but most of this is good. How do I join? Good question, my guy. Well, the answer is you first and foremost need to have Minecraft Java Edition. That is the most important detail. If you do not have Minecraft Java Edition, you're going to be in for a little bit of a difficult time. After all, it's a Java Edition server. So make sure you have Java Edition Minecraft. That is the prerequisite. That is the only detail you need, and you can't do anything about except get Java Edition, I suppose. But if you have Java Edition, make sure you load up a profile which has the latest version of Minecraft. That's 1.16.5 now. Used to be 1.16.4. They done did an update. So basically 1.16.5. If you have 1.16.5, load in, go to the multiplayer tab, and well, you'll be able to input servers into that tab. Then go to the description on this live stream. There's a section about halfway down, which should have the IP for the server, pingupongu.apexmc.co. Use that information, connect on in with the multiplayers. And that's about it. That should be all you need. If you end up enjoying your time, consider subscribing so that you can catch more streams, more memes, and just about everything else that we do. Because we do things. We do things. That is, yeah, we do things. That's our tagline. That's the server motto. We do things. How does this work? I think I need to raise... Okay, yeah, I still need to raise up these outer layers. That's cool. Fine and dandy. Either way, do you play the hard mode? I don't play too much because PvP is enabled, and when you live stream, everybody wants to kill the live streamer because it haha funny moments. However, I have set it up as an environment for other people to play in because they seem to enjoy that kind of thing. And originally, like, basically I wanted a hardcore world where you would die and then it would be like maybe a 24-hour grace period and then you could join back in again. I don't know. I just wanted a challenge world. After all, this one literally has like keep inventory and stuff because way too many people complained about it. And as a content creator, I'm here to provide an environment that everybody enjoys. So inevitably, I ended up setting it up with keep inventory and no PvP because believe me, as a live streamer, it is the worst thing in the world to have PvP enabled on a server. Trust me, life experience has brought us to this point, but I also wanted an environment where it was less, well, more hard, I suppose. So that is how it do. That is what it do. That is where it do, and it do it where it has done it, which is here. Something like that. That doesn't really make sense, but I think you kind of get the gist of what I'm trying to say. There are empty floors, and there are things that need to go on them, but I don't know what I need to put on these floors yet. I don't know why I'm building so many floors. Other than the fact I'm building a tower, I actually have no idea what I need to do with all of these different rooms. Like, half of these I feel like are just going to go empty. New tweet from Stream Elements. Oh my god, Stream Elements. I know you're, like, giving me a free service to do all of this live streaming stuff, but, like, really? You're gonna go with the self-promotion? My guys. The cheek of them, They're providing a free service and they think they can... Actually, to be fair, I can probably turn it off as well. I just haven't turned it off. It's been doing it for a while. Either way, they only come through once every now and again. Anyway, either way, how to join. Basically, what you need is you need Minecraft Java Edition. You gotta have Java Edition. If you don't have Java Edition, you're in for a tough time because it is a Java Edition server. With Java Edition, you can change your installations and you can set installation versions. What you need to do is you need to set it onto the latest release version. Currently, that is 1.16.4. 5 even, that's a lie, it's 1.16.5. Then you need to load up the game in that version, go to the multiplayer tab. Next, go down into the description and basically you should find the IP. It's not technically an IP, it's more of a domain name, pingupongu.apexmc.co. Copy that, put it into the multiplayer tab, and you should be able to join in all a-okay. If that works, well, that's good. If it doesn't work, then let me know. Maybe there's something I can do about it. I don't think it works with some of those third-party clients. I'm not entirely sure how those work, but some of those maybe don't work. I think you need to have the premium game. Basically, if you have the premium game, you're good to go. Either way, if you end up playing and enjoying your time or enjoying the live stream or both, then consider subscribing because we do this semi-regularly, but also not quite on a schedule. So make sure you subscribe so you don't miss it because we can't promise ahead of time when it's going to be. All that we know is it is coming and it's coming relatively regularly. Either way, that should get you done. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I tried to record an entire voice clip of that because it seems like I get asked that on a regular basis. I tried to record an entire audio clip and I held down the record button and nothing happened. Oh, I just got scammed. Okay, either way. Well, I guess I've been practicing that plenty of times. Anyway, let's reopen that application. Maybe I can record it for the next time because inevitably I'll get asked it again. Either way, default Joe, let me know if that helps because that was all of the information that you need to know in order to get yourself into the server. In theory, as long as you have Minecraft Java Edition, it's basically all you need. If you have Minecraft Java Edition, Premium Edition, Version Edition, that's the official name, then all of the other details can kind of be figured out and worked through over time as we go. Okay, what do I need here? I don't want cobblestone. I want... maybe I could just go with cobblestone, you know. I think I'm going to kind of have to because I do not have enough stone bricks. I accidentally created more slabs than I needed to. Do you ever play modded Minecraft? Not anymore. I used to so ungodly excessively. I can't even explain how much I used to mod this game. Especially in single player. Back in like the 2013 days. Oh boy, it was horrific. I would, on a almost like basically my workflow for this game as well as Fallout New Vegas might seem like a weird kind of one to throw into the mix. But like those two games, Minecraft and Fallout New Vegas, my life cycle was that I would download some mods. Like I'd basically see a video on YouTube and I'm like, oh, that looks like a cool mod. I'd download the mod and then I'd get another one and another one and another one and another one. And I'd just start throwing them into the game and eventually the game would crash. It's like, oh no, the game crashed. And then it would get to a state where I'm like, oh, screw this. I'll just start over. I'd reset. I'd install a whole bunch of mods again. I'd keep going and eventually it would crash. And then it would get to a state where you can't play it anymore. So I'd reset the entire game and then I'd keep modding it and eventually it would crash, become unplayable, and I'd reset the game again. You know, I have over 300 hours in Fallout New Vegas and I've never completed it once because I modded it so excessively that I kept crashing the game by the time I got like halfway through the story. and I was just forced to reset the entire game and never actually ended up getting a completed save file. That said, I did kind of sit in with my cousin when they played it. They completed the game, they played it properly, they had a console version, so no modding on their side. But I did kind of experience the end game and the finished story, etc. But my way of playing Fallout New Vegas was so excessively modded, and similar with Minecraft, that I literally just can't even begin to explain. Well, I mean, I can. I literally just did begin to explain. But you know what I mean. It's a turn of phrase. Regardless, I no longer do. I'm kind of going back to the vanilla experience, just chilling out in some survival, and just seeing how far we can take it. I mean, technically, this is kind of modded. It's like, it's vanilla, but with plugins. So it's not technically modded, but it's just some quality of life changes to make sure that things run smoothly, make sure that nothing sets on fire and breaks. In some cases, literally, because some of the claims stop things from setting on fire. And sometimes actually literally breaking. Some things literally stop it breaking. But as for modded, I don't mod anymore. Not that I have anything against it. I just haven't got the time to invest into that anymore. And I kind of have a long-running survival series. Either way, what's the IP for the server? Ooh, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I got another opportunity to go through the process of explaining how this thing works. And I'll try and get a sound bite as well, so I can basically just spam these either every single time. Either way, let's give this a go. How to join. So basically, you need Java Edition Minecraft. That is the most important. You need Premium Edition Java Minecraft. Then you need to... damn it, I fucked it up. The one time I'm going to record it, I actually fucked it up. I think the pressure of trying to actually record and knowing that it was going to work kind of screwed it. Either way, let's try that one again. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's not try the soundbite. Let's do that for the next one organically. All you need is Java Edition Minecraft. Then make sure you go to the multiplayer tab, and down in the description there is the IP. So long story short, it's down in the description. If you have Java Edition, make sure to go to the description, grab the IP, pingupongu.apexmc.co, and throw that on into the Minecraft Java edition of the game. Very epic, very easy. Then if yeah, basically that's all you need to know, I think. I joined, so that's definitely all you need to know. If you end up enjoying your time, consider subscribing, because we do these things often. We do plenty of live streams, plenty of memes, and yeah, I guess that's all you really need to know. Definitely scuffed that one up a little bit more. I got it so good when I tried to do the previous recording, and chance we have it, my application involved was like, no bro, we're not going to be working today. No. It's kind of annoying. Whenever my PC goes to sleep, the application for my XLR decides that the what's it called, soundboard, like the soundboard that I can record audio to, because let me quickly do a demonstration. I can record stuff to a soundboard and then play it back. I can record stuff to a soundboard and then play it back. I can record stuff to a soundboard and then play it back. Just do it! There you go. I've got a soundboard on hand. I don't actually use that as much as I should do, but I've been meaning to basically get a recording of the how do I join /what's IP for a while, and I just tried to do it and it didn't work. Like my application didn't record anything, because whenever my computer goes to sleep, I need to restart the application. It's a mild inconvenience at worst, because at the end of the day, we live in a privileged society where all of the significant problems, such as a lion is about to eat me, is nothing but a myth and a legend. Whatever, I don't know what. I don't want to go on some kind of weird rant. All that matters is that it now works, evidently. I was able to record. And then, of course, the one time that I tried to record, I actually I scuffed up the wording and didn't get a smooth flow. Regardless, that doesn't matter. All that matters is that you found your way in. We'll be able to answer the questions in the future whenever anybody else has them. And I will also be able to get these out of my inventory. Let's go clear up some inventory space. I don't think I have any dirt. Oh my god, there's always something, right? Such is the way of life. There's always something. There is always something. Because if there was nothing, then there... Oh, hello. If there was nothing, then there would be no thing. And until there is something, there is no thing to say that there is no thing. You know what I mean? Like, the answer to the reason why is there something rather than nothing is because if there was nothing, then you would not be a thing to be asking why is there something. There would simply be no thing to ask why is there something. Why is there no thing? That doesn't make any sense, but it doesn't need to, because it's commentary in a Minecraft game, and that doesn't necessarily need to have the most continuity. Regardless, let's turn this bone into bone meal, and let's keep going. Have you played Skyrim? You know, I actually haven't played Skyrim that much. I own Skyrim. I wanted to play Skyrim, but I literally just never got the time. I was more of a Fallout series Andy. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Oh boy, were those the games of my childhood, among like a bajillion others. But like, of the Bethesda games, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, those are where I go. Skyrim is undoubtedly an epic game. I know I would have liked it because of how much I liked the other Bethesda games, but I just never ended up getting around to playing it, which is kind of sad. I've always meant to go back and play it as well. Do I do this? I don't know. Kind of looks weird having this piece, but then it kind of looks weird having these pieces. You know, whatever. Screw it. I'm leaving it for now. We don't need to focus on lower layers. Either way, I haven't played Skyrim, but I've wanted to for a long time. The modding side of things as well, like as I mentioned earlier, I modded Fallout New Vegas so excessively that the game crashed on a regular basis. I modded it so excessively that I had so many distractions and so many crashes and resets that I never completed the game. So that's kind of what we're working with. Either way, I also know that I'm working with some holes in the wall, which I can fix with some slabs. Okay. Making monkey banana noises. Let's put our crafting table down. Let's go. Get some of these. These. There we go. Very epic. I'm going with cobblestone on these layers because why the heck not? Oh, that's not quite what I was going for, but that's fine. That's also not what I was going for, but that's also fine because we can just get rid of that one anyway. Whatever. It's fine. Regardless, bonjour, mi amigo, Link Wolf, El Hablos dos Bienco. I can't speak foreign languages. Either way, what's the IP have joined? Where are you? I am over in the northern section, up north. Fortunately, we do have our resident bonjour, so that's convenient for you. That's convenient for me. Actually, no, it is convenient for me as well because I don't need to know the bonjour. All I need to know is that we have one available and on call. On the subject of cool, I need to think of something cool to transition this into the next layer up. Now, maybe... I think we have ladders. We have ladders on this side, and then ladders on this side. Finally, we have an excuse not to have ladders on all four sides of one of these. That said, I kind of like this as well. Okay, what do we do here? We could have ladders here. We could have so many things. We could have the world. Epic! Okay, either way, to be entirely honest, this could actually look more cool if I just did it with, like, 2 pieces of glass. But I like the idea that it's breezy. Man's up in the snow, up in the mountains, but that won't stop me from having open air. Gotta get that fresh air. It's important to be in touch with nature and the world. It would be nice if I could see more. I'm not gonna lie, this is not as much view as I was hoping for. It'd be nice if I could do something more like this, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So what if I do like this? Is this good? No, that's still not good. Righty ho. How do I make it so that I can see this? I mean, do I just make this like an observatory layer? I could do this all out of glass, maybe. I don't know. Glass looks fragile. Harg. Well, we'll figure something out. All I know is that... I guess I have like a little walkway here as well, actually. Hold up. Can I do something with this? Is this turn into useful area-able? I hope so. Okay, I think I was definitely planning on using this for some of the depth on the walls, because we do need depth. Man needs to be deep. But at the same time, for the time being... What was that? Was that... okay, that's good. That was a block. Nice. There we go. For the time being, I'm not entirely sure how to implement this most effectively. I guess I can do... Is that what I'm doing? Hang on. Was that the right way? No, I wanted it... No? No, I just put 4 blocks. Right, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Turns out I am completely clueless. Oh, wait, no, that's what I was doing. Okay, that's a good start. Get rid of these, because clearly I did it on the other side already. Nice. Now what do we do? Right, now what? What the heck do we do now? I guess, actually, want to bring this over to here. Something a bit more like this. There we go. Need to get loads of natural light in. Now, I'm not sure what we do about the breeze. It's definitely going to be breezy. We've got lots of open air. I mean, maybe some kind of vibe like this. Interesting. Do you play Bed Wars and mini games like that? I've been playing them. I have played them a few times more recently. Basically, I don't play, but I want to start playing because Hytale is coming out, which is a game which you may or may not be aware, created by Hypixel Studios, and I need to not suck absolute PP at these game modes. So I plan on playing them. I don't play them much at the moment. I'm thinking some kind of... Oh, hello. I'm thinking some kind of design like this might be cool. Yeah, I do not play them at the moment, but I do want to play them more because I want to not suck at them, which I do at the moment because I don't play them. Ooh, hello. Look at this. Man is a professional builder. Hi, how's it going? My name is X10Tion Fan23, but you can call me Izar. Hello, Izar. Hello and welcome to the top of the tower. The way up high. The way up high guy. That is my name. I'm the way up high guy. Hello, hi guy, who is way up high with me, but is also not me. It's ironic. XXX Tentacion is an actual established artist that I've heard the name of before, and I actually struggled with the name. Either way, when my brain is in complete build tower mode, I go into monkey brain build tower, and my reading abilities go all the way out the window. But that's fine. Sad news is I'm viewing this on my hospital bed after getting shot in the chest by bullies when I was shopping. I didn't go to the heart. I went to the lungs, but I'm recovering from it. That is not good. I mean, apart from the part where it didn't go to the heart, it went to... Well, I don't know if going to the lungs is really that much better either. But the fact that you're recovering is definitely significantly better. That said, still not exactly a great situation to be in. Hi, my guy. What's poppin'? Hopefully, I don't make you laugh, because if your lungs are all kind of be shot up with bullets and that, then we will probably not be giving you a comfortable time, which, ironically, is the opposite of what I'm trying to accomplish with content creation, but at the same time, probably in your best interest. I don't know which one is better. Whether it's better to have a good time, but also kind of make the lungs be hurting, or whether it is better to have none of that, but also not have the lungs be hurting. Okay, either way. Fill in some slabs here and here. Get rid of these last two walls. This is an interesting design. Definitely very abstract, but it do be working. Regardless, okay. What dinani did my spaghettio read? El spaghettio. Is XXX Tentacion Fan 23 because the previous 22 were taken, or is it an age-related thing? Or is it just a number that is pretty nice and spicy? Well, there may be no ways of knowing, at least from our perspective. But we do have a tower, which can hopefully have all of the blessed energies that we need in order for whatever needs to be done. I don't know. I'm winging it here, okay? Just like with the tower, I'm completely improvising it. But I do need to eat some golden carrots. What else was I going to do? I was going to help somebody else who just spawned in, right? I think that was one of the plans. Oh wait, no, chains. Chains! I need to not go that way. I need to go this way. Do I have dirt in my inventory? I do. I do. Do you watch anime? I do not watch anime, mostly because I don't have all that much time. I don't watch all that much of anything, apart from an excessive amount of YouTube videos. Counterintuitive, I know, but as an aspiring content creator, I think it's kind of justified to at least watch other content creators on the YouTubes, but I don't really watch that much of anything else. I don't watch TV. I don't really watch shows. There are some shows that I really want to watch, such as, but not limited to, The Mandalorian, but I just do not watch them. I do not watch them. I do, again, watch an excessive amount of YouTube, which is good, because as a content creator, it's important to be aware of the environments that you're trying to create content in. I guess it's similar to how Keanu Reeves said, weird comparison, I know, but trust me, there's a correlation. It's similar to how Keanu Reeves says that he loves movies so much. There's that quote that he says, where he's like, I love movies. I love watching movies. I love making movies. I love being in movies. Something like that. It's not exact verbatim, but it's that kind of thing. And I think it's a similar premise. It's important to consume the media of which you are trying to produce so that you can at least have some kind of context of what other people are creating, what people are doing that is different, better, different strategies, various things that you can learn from other people doing the same stuff. But again, as for anything else I don't watch, that said, actually no, technically One Punch Man. I have watched One Punch Man. That is like one of the few animes that I can say I've watched, and it's probably the only one where I'm like, okay, there's another one coming. I want the next one. There's also the Studio Ghibli movies, which are honestly like top tier. At least one of those is in my top 10 films. No doubt in my mind. Probably even top 5. I think at least one of the Studio Ghibli movies. I can't pick exactly which one. My Neighbor Totoro, Spirited Away, those two are absolute classics. And if anybody disagrees, then fundamentally they are invalid as a member of the human species. No, I don't mean to be deep. But again, I literally just don't have the time to watch things. Maybe I don't have time, maybe I just don't prioritize them over other things that I do have time for. But regardless, there are some that I do, I would watch and I would enjoy. Why is there so much bamboo here? I'll be honest, I'm not going to ask too many questions. I'm just going to fly straight on past it, check out the iron farm, and see what we're working with. Don't know why there's water here. That's fine, I guess. Actually, that is fine. Oh my god, this... Woo! Woo! Okay. I need to make some chains, and I'm hoping this is how you make them, because I don't know what else to do. Slash home! Let's go back. Actually, technically, this is kind of an anomaly to what I just said. There is another anime series that I've seen, and it kind of ties in the two. It's a YouTube anime series. It's Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It is the best, like, 6-hour binge watch session of that I ever had. Is it 6, 12? It was quite a long one, actually. And it was like 5 years ago that I actually saw the series. It is incredible. It's like, it's Dragon Ball Z, but somebody edited it and re-voice acted the entire thing. So they just say ridiculous things. And I don't mean ridiculous as in like, ooh, look at me, I'm a big dum-dum brain. I mean ridiculous as in like, it's still the story, but it's just like a re-scripted version where they swear and they take the piss out of each other and they have... It's actually incredible. It's like... I won't go into too much more detail. Dragon Ball Z Abridged. If you haven't seen it, then you should see it. Probably. Actually, it does have swear... I think they bleep it out, but it does have like swearing and sexual themes and stuff. So maybe if you're underage, don't see it. But at the same time, maybe that's exactly what I need to say to make you see it, because everybody knows that when you're not allowed to see something, it makes it even more tempting to see. Regardless, what am I doing? I'm turning this iron into bars, chains. Do I make chains? Like, how do I make chains? I've never made these before. Righty ho. Guess I better turn all of these into some of those. Yeet. Oh. Okay. Hey, my guy, I don't suppose you need 19 iron. I guess that's a lot more than 19 iron, but you can have some if you want. I'm only here for the chains, and I don't know if you saw the iron farm, but we have some. We have iron. Okay, we got iron, baby. There we go. 64. There you go. You can have some chains. 2 chains. My man's a rapper. 2 chains. Regardless, let's try and filter back in some of these chat messages. Did Spaghetti read? Don't make competition or my tree. Don't make this is competition or your tree. This is the compete, and we are competey. The plan was that we would have 3 towers. We have the other tree tower. We have the ultimate glorious tree tower. And we have the tower. The tower. You know what? We could... I don't know how much of this I've claimed. I could consider building up a few more tree towers around, like, I think here, for instance, is in the claim, right? I'm assuming this line, this looks like the line of where I've claimed, because there's stuff built and then there's just not. Either way, I might build up some more tree towers. Do you stream anything else other than Minecraft? I do. Minecraft is the main game just because I kind of pay for an SMP server, so I feel obliged to make content for it on a semi-regular basis. It's also the best environment for people to come and play along. That said, I'm also embracing the diversity streamer vibes as well, so I do stream other games. Recently, we played a few monkey games. Sometimes I just stream random games, and I often try to make these games that other people can join in and play along with as well. Sometimes these are just random games. At the end of the day, I basically just pick things up on Steam that I think are funny or entertaining or will make good content, and then I try to play them in the best way that I can, which is usually not very well, because man is trying to be entertaining streamer rather than a good gameplay streamer. I kind of embraced the fact that my ability to play games is definitely not going to be the thing that separates me from other streamers, so I better start finding other ways to do it. But yes, definitely there are other games that we play. We don't play them all the time based on limitations of time. I'm sure you can figure out what I'm trying to go for there. Either way, there are other games that we have been playing for longer than other games. There are some games that we intend to return to, some games that are one-off games. For instance, the recent gaming session, live stream, a recent session, was entirely focused around monkeys. Me, monkey, banana was basically the vibe that we were going for. I played a little bit of Super Monkey Ball. I played 12 Bananas, which is the most incredible game that I have ever played in my entire life. And I also played Zookeeper Simulator, which I'm actually getting an editor to edit down a video for, because that thing was incredible. That was honestly a life-changing experience, and it needs a video. But that's just one example. One stream, 3 games, many memes. Either way, just joined. Nice mic, appreciate it. Man has been investing. I've been doing this for a while, and I have done my research. These are also some pretty nice lanterns. These are going nicely. I'm not so sure about this one. This looks a little low. At the same time, maybe this is the vibe we're going for. I do want a variety of heights on these after all. I think I'll bring this one down as well. Either way. What other games? There's Scrap Mechanic, there's Raft. Those are 2 games that we played in the past and plan on playing again in the future, but haven't necessarily had time for particularly recently. Let's do this, and I think one more down on this one. What's going on here? Oh, hang on. That is not correct at all. Is there? Hang on. How does this work? What have I done here? I appear to have made a bit of a mess. Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I guess I need to do this then, right? Because these need to be on different levels, but that's also a little bit wonky. Whatever, that's fine. Regardless, I do play other games, yes, to kind of re-emphasize. And I also play other things on Minecraft sometimes as well. I do plan on, again, doing those other game modes. Oh, hang on, TP accept. Do plan on doing more Hypixel stuff in the future as well, again, especially as we start ramping up towards Hytale. Minecraft Dungeons is a game that I've been playing relatively frequently. Oh, I just realized I haven't actually checked on when and where the updates are coming through. I know there are updates that are still coming through. There's more DLC. Haven't been paying as much attention to that as I should do. Either way, Minecraft Dungeons is another one technically under the same Minecraft title as well. What else is there? There is Hypixel Hytale coming up soon. That is definitely a game, 100%, that is coming through, that I will be playing when it is available. Also creating a whole bunch of content for, especially on my second channel. What other games? Many other games. Now, I could keep listing these as well. But long story short, a lot of the focus is usually around a few games, but that doesn't mean other games aren't included as well. Okay, so I see how this has become an issue. Basically, this side doesn't have these blocks removed. Now, I'm not sure. Should I remove I think I should, you know. I kind of like what this allows me to do. And I think I should... No. Big braining, yep. Man's got a big brain. That's got a TP accept coming through as well. And I think on this one, we'll bring this down like so. There we go. And what do I do with the other ones? Hello? Can I reach this? I cannot reach this. Okay, either way. There are other games. That's the long story short. And there will be other games in the future as well. I've picked up a few games on Steam that I plan on making either videos or live streams on as well. For the time being, I haven't. Again, based on time limitations. But believe you me, there are some good meme games coming through. Games that I might not even need to do a commentary on for them to be entertaining, because they are just downright ridiculous. There we go, that's on a different layer. I'm trying to avoid like having too many of these on the same layer. As you may or may not have guessed. I like the vibe that's going on in here. I'm not gonna lie, this went good. This went good. This definitely went good. Could have gone, I mean, it could have gone better, but I mean, can't everything? Everything can technically go better. It's gone well though. I like it. Okay, so there was an area I was thinking. I think it's this piece. The fact I can fall down here, is that good or bad? I think it's good, you know. It's kind of a shortcut. I will need these little shortcuts at some point. I also like how this almost stops me from falling out so much. Like, I'm actually not going to be falling down these as much as I could do. I was just accidentally a simp. Yeah, what? No. You're accidentally a simp. Well, I kind of accidentally, except sort of maybe on purpose. How? Please explain how you're accidentally simp. Me no comprende, senor. Okay, I reckon this one. We go like full send on this coming. I don't know why this layer's got both of them coming so far down. And then the other side, it's like all the way up here. What the heck? You know what? Some of randomness is that it looks not random. I think the fact that I was just so random about it gave us this situation. And to be honest, it's just about perfect. Well, I mean, maybe not. Perfect is an ambiguous metric. It's good enough. It's exactly what it needs to be. I'm wondering if I leave these open, you know. I'm considering it. I think it might look quite nice. Open, and then I have it on the other side so that you can actually step down like this. I'm wondering if this is a good idea. I mean, I need that to get up at the very least for the time being. Gave all my diamonds to the girl. I'm bankrupt now. That was a bad idea. Hello, Pro Word as well. Hello, hi, and welcome. We are in the Tower of Epicness. That's not the official title of the tower name place thing. There you go. You can tell that I had a comprehensive series of thoughts with that one. Either way, there's actually quite a nice top to the tower. It's not the top to the tower, but it is quite a nice top to the tower. Either way, G Game plays as well. Hi, hello. I was going to say GG aim, but I don't think that makes as much sense. Either way, oh, I know it's GG me plays anyway, my bad. Either way, hi, hello, and welcome to Pingu Pongu Minecraft live stream server place environment where we can do some SMP stuff. Give me your money now. Give me your money. You got nice guy roll. You get simp roll. Epic. I was thinking it would be nice to actually have some rolls on the Pingu Pongu server. But we don't, so I guess equality for everybody in some sense. I mean, maybe we could have we could kind of correlate it with the Discord names, maybe. Either way, I might figure that out in the future. I might just leave it as it is. At the end of the day, I don't know. They just said they were a guy. Somehow, that doesn't surprise me. Never heard of that scam before. What's this? Can I be your RuneScape girlfriend? And sure, just give me 1 million gold. Psych, I'm a guy, and now I'm never gonna see you again. It's definitely the classic video game scam. Either way, I don't know what I'm doing with this tower right now. What am I doing with this tower right now? How do I make this interesting? I do have I have an idea in my head, and I'm wondering if I should go with it. I'm also wondering if there's any valid reason not to. You ready for this one? We're going up the side, boys. Here we go. This is how we're doing this staircase. Now, I'm not entirely sure how to execute on this one because it's going to be a little bit wonky on the sides. That's okay, though. Maybe this and this. Hello. Hello, perfectly functional solution to problems that aren't actually problematic anyway. Yo, let's go. This kind of works. This is actually kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie, this does get the job done. I think that's in the middle, so I do need a piece there. I don't need this iron though. I guess, does anybody need iron? Jump. If you jump, I'll give you 19 iron. How does that sound? There you go. I'll give you 99 to do it. Epic. Hopefully this goes to you. Epic. And I guess you can have some nuggets as well. Have fun. we have an iron farm, so I'm not gonna lie, we actually have a lot of iron. I'm actually a little bit overwhelmed by how much iron we have. For demonstration purposes, just in case anybody hasn't been introduced to the situation at hand, let's go fly ourselves on over to the iron farm real quick. Let me just introduce you to what's been going on. I suppose while I've been building this tower. Ooh, that's actually a good point as well. I AFK here, and we get a whole bunch of iron. Oh, it's actually crazy. We actually have so much. Now, this isn't sorted into a system where iron is split from roses. That would be quite a nice system if we could actually separate these off into other things. We don't, but that's fine. That's fine as well. Okay, plenty going on in there, but we don't need to worry about that. What's in this one? Bugger all. There we go. I'm just going to take this chest down. I'm not going to lie. This chest is serving no purpose. It's making it look ugly. We don't want it to look ugly. These are good. Do I move it back? I have a silk touch pickaxe, so do I move it back? Fortune, silk touch. Okay. Make sure I use the right one. But we could at least have these like here, right? And then at least we get to say hi to the zombie guys. I think I called this guy like Righty Randy and Lefty Larry or something. I can't remember what I called these guys. But I gave them names based on the fact that one's on the left and one's on the right. Can I have access to the iron? Oh my god. Look at that thing. Oh my god, it's glorious. This thing is looking sick, I'm not gonna lie. You know, from like a personal accomplishment level. Obviously, it's very ambiguous, but given that it's a construction that I've been making, man is happy with what's going on now. I feel like I need to start breaking up some of the walls, because I think I'm using too many of the same blocks all over the place, yes. Too many of the same blocks, and it's getting a bit repetitive. It's kind of like one sheet, not a sheet, it's not quite a sheet, one surface of one texture, and we need to start working on it better. But generally speaking, it seems to be going well. There's a chest down here, that's what I need. Let's get rid of my end stone. I mean, it's not even my end stone, it's just some end stone that arrived. And another chest. Okay, I should start working out what to do with these, and I think I need to move that chest down there as well. Definitely need some more upstairs storage. This is not the room for it. No. Okay. The room above, the room below. I think this one's a good one. This seems like a good just chest room, right? We got literally the space for a chest on these sides. That seems perfect. What's on the floor below? Hold up. Let me think this through. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Wait, no, that's the... Okay, I have an idea. Either way, I'm gonna be getting a PC in about a year or two. Would I be able to join when I do? I know it's in a while, but I would love to join as my first server, of course, by all means. I'm hoping this server will still be running at that point in time. It is kind of becoming a core of the content creation journey that I am going on, so definitely. Hard mode, no, we are in Pingu Pongu. So yes, 100% would be able to join. It's open to the public server, so feel free to come on in whenever you like, when we're streaming, when we're not streaming. Either way, if you're going to be waiting a couple of years, then make sure to subscribe so that you stay tuned, stay posted, and you're able to follow along, see what's going on, stay updated, and also make sure that you're able to find it again when 2 years has passed. A year or two, I suppose. Either way, by all means, certainly, definitely. Hi everybody, sticks. I don't think I have sticks. I have one arrow. There you go. You guys can fight for one arrow. I got no sticks. Child, lol, actually not. Either way, on the subject of joining, can I join please? You can join indeed. How to join? So basically what you need is you need Java Edition Minecraft. You need to have a premium account, otherwise it will not work. Those are the main dependencies that you need. Java Edition premium account. If you have those, then go to your launcher and set an installation directory for 1.16.5, latest full release version. Launch up the game on the latest full release version. Go to your multiplayer tab, then go down into the description of the live stream. About halfway down, you should find the domain name /IP, whatever you want to call it. pingupongu.apexmc.co. That's the details that you need in order to join on in. Put that into your multiplayer tab, add it as a server. Very epic indeed. From there, you'll be able to join if all goes well. Make sure to subscribe if you end up enjoying your time on either the live stream or the Pingu Pongu server, or both, so that you can stay tuned for future content, future updates, and everything else as well. With that, hopefully you can join. If you can't, post any questions. Most of them I should be able to help resolve and deal with. Some of them might be based on the server setup and stuff that is out of my control, such as third-party clients. I don't know how third-party clients work. Some of those don't work. But as long as you're a premium edition version of the game, I think you should be okay. There we go. Oh, boys, I actually recorded it this time. Let's go. Okay, either way. 1.15. Yeah, 1.15 released, ladies and gentlemen. 1.15's here. We're doing a release stream. No. Yeah, 1.16.5. Basically, they did that instead of the snapshots last week, I think. They released a patch on the full release instead of anything else. And that's now what we're working with, which is cool. It's cool. I would have definitely liked naturally spawning axolots, but we got what we got. We have what we have. And at the end of the day, that's okay. That doesn't look so okay, though. Hold up. What's going on here? Is it this? Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What am I doing with my time and my life? I don't know. But if I put this here, then that's okay. Wait, no, is that okay? No, hang on. Bottom block. Bottom block. Right, I've messed this up. Sandwich! I done gone messed it up, boys. Okay, we don't need that one or that one. We don't need that one either. That goes there. That goes somewhere else. Nice! Okay, either way, break these and those and thems and theys and that one as well. How does this work? This does work, but how does this work? There we go. That makes more sense. Nice! Okay, so it seems like what we got now is a working product. So this goes up as a staircase, kind of like this. Nice. And then this goes down as a staircase, kind of like not that. Kind of like this. Let's go. I'll install Optifine home / home. That's not the one. We want TP accept. There we go. Somebody. Oh, okay. That's fine. Even though they were just like 2 feet away anyway. That's fine. Grab these. Thank you very much. I need them stairs. I need them there stairs right there. Oh, fuck. Not there. Like theirs. Theirs stairs. Yours. Anyway, I'm sure you know what I'm going on about. Regardless, let's do something like this maybe, so we can not run off the edge all the time. Stupid updates. I'll have you know those updates are very intelligent. Munch, very nice. So, to check, does this stop me falling off the edge? I think this does. I think that's literally all I need to stop myself from just running off the edge. And then it's like this, right? Yeah? Yeah, I think that's good. There we go, that's good to go. Now what do we do though? How do we make this epic? I think what I need is like a single tiny little section in the middle that I can climb up. Oh my god, we got ninjas. They're flying. Whoa. We got real wizards. This is the wizard tower. Very epic. This is so cool. Either way, stupid updates. The 5.1 doesn't even add anything. It's only changing a client-side error. Epic. Gotta love updates. I need to install another version of Optifine now. Same. Well, on the bright side, Optifine isn't too tricky. Anyway, can I see the tower? Can I see the tower? Can I see the tower? /TP accept. Yes. Yes, you can. Welcome to the tower. Oh my god, that skin is beautiful. That skin's got loads of bright colours, including gold and green. I approve of that skin. I like it. I'm liking this one as well. I'm getting winter vibes from this one. Either way, come here, come to the viewing platform, because we all know that when you say, can I see the tower, what you really mean is, can I see the glorious and unbeatable tree tower that Carmack's made many a stream ago, a total of like 5 streams ago maybe. And yes, here it is. This is our glorious viewing platform where we have a full view of, well, most of it, apart from this piece where it's blocked. That's just how big it is. It's such a big tree that you can't even see the bottom of it. That's fine. That's a feature of the tower. That's how cool it is. That's how big it is. Okay, anyway, let's continue building this up. So I think what we're now working with is that I want this. Because I basically want these blocks to... Oh, whoa, hold up. Howdy there, partner. None of that, please. I think I need some wood now. Do I have wood anywhere? I'm not too sure. Where's the wood? Hello. Can somebody get me some wood, please, today? Ow. Okay, it took a bit of damage there. That's fine. I need to go in here. I think the wood's actually probably further up. I don't think I put it down at the bottom. But we'll figure that one out when we get down there. That's fine. Ow, my legs. Oh, I broke my legs. Oh, that's fine. That's the crafting table. Now to scour every one of these chests because I have no organization at the moment because I'm not actually fully utilizing this base. Anyway, hello. Anything in there? You know, if anybody's wondering, I can't really tell if I'm seeing everything in the chest either. I'm just assuming that I haven't seen wood. I'm under the assumption, but it's entirely possible that I did just miss it. I'm fairly sure that there wasn't any there anyway. So I was a little bit more blasé about just running straight back up to the surface. The way up at the top layer, which I could do /home to get to. But I'll be honest, I've kind of committed at this stage. It's good to practice running through my base because I'll get in a rhythm of it. I'll get in a super smooth, slick, speedy rhythm of it. And there's wood here. Good. Awesome. There's also one spruce, which I don't know what to do with. Leave it in there for now, probably. Okay, so I've actually got some reasons for this. Accept, TP, accept. Let's go. So I need some more ladders, definitely, which means I need some more wood. Either way, this is going well. I'm actually liking how this base is going. I'm liking the variety in the layers as well. Oh, fuck. Like, this isn't just one tower. This is like... It's self-explanatory. It is what it is, eh? It is what it is. And that's what we're working with. So, long story short, I think I want... Oh, hold on. I've got a bit of a situation here. I'm not sure if I can tolerate this, lads. I'm not sure if I can tolerate this. It's unacceptable. Okay, so we're going to move over to these corners instead. Evidently, my original plan is off the rails. So that's not going to happen. Instead, we go over to these corner pieces, and I guess we just make this work instead. Nice. Okay, and then over to the other corners as well. Hello, there's somebody want to TP to me. Oh, I think they fell off. They fell off the tower. Goodbye. Hope you landed in water. There's plenty of it, but that doesn't guarantee that you're safe. Either way, this does guarantee that I'm going to be building up some towers. Still got 43 in my inventory. That seems okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to run out of these. I think it's one more. Not sure if I'm going to run out of these or not, but that's fine. And I'm not sure what layer to go up to either. So I guess this one maybe? Maybe. Ow, I took a bit of full damage. Oh, my legs. Either way, let's jump back down. Maybe from this layer instead. Do I get full damage from this one? Yes, I do, because I didn't place the block in time. Awesome. Very cool. Okay. Round. Oh, fuck. Not that one. Epic. Round, and up we go. Back up to the top. To the top. Like I just can't stop. Oh, no. Almost getting pushed off. No. Either way, it's as up as it needs to be. Now, I'm not sure what to do on the next layer. I was kind of saying, like, what about doing something in the middle? Oh, I actually have I have an idea. I have a good idea. Okay, I say good idea. It's ambiguous whether it's a good idea or not. It might be a trash idea. Might be absolutely doo-doo. But it is definitely an idea. It is my idea, and it shall continue to be my idea for eternity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can do these one more up. Not that it really makes a difference, because my idea involves going up even more. But for the time being, we might as well visualize this. So what blocks do I need? I need cobblestone. I need that to be here, I think. It should probably also be on top of this. So how high do I want this to go? Maybe like this high? Oh, fuck. Maybe like this high? So my game... I'm actually going... I mean, I could cheat it, right? Because I am kind of chasing down Carmite's tower. And I could kind of cheat the system. And just, like, go really high up with this system. Something like this. I do want to make this, like, emphasized as well. It's basically the way this is going to work. The plan I have in my mind is that I have a single block going up. And then maybe the wood supports around the outside as well. The plan was for the wood supports around the outside as well. Do I have inventory space? I don't really have inventory space. That's fine. I also need to get some wood to do these side sections. That's also fine. And I also need to figure out how to get myself up here. Ladders. I guess I need wood either way. I need wood. That is what I need. Okay, so let's do another platform around. Because I'm planning on doing the ladders in the middle, which will inevitably carry me up this center block. Which I think is this one, which means this. And again, we're going with the 4 sides, 4 ladders. Because OCD, man can't be having 1 side, 2 side things. You get me? Man's got to be double. I can't think of cool words to say to make it sound like I am top gangster. So I'm just going to move on. I'm going to move on to the trees because those are what I need next. I also probably should have emptied my inventory first. Let's do /home. Yeet. I took loads of full damage because I was still flying, but that's fine. Actually, no, I think I took full damage because I was in the blocks. Slightly suffocating. Only slightly. Only a little bit. Moderate suffocation. You know, just standard stuff. Either way, I don't need these. I don't have space to put stuff down either. So I guess we need to figure out what to do with this one. Okay, regardless, let's go up a layer because I think, again, this one was looking out to be a good storage place. This looks like another good room for storage. I was thinking of doing chest on the block below as well. Hang on, let me try this out. Let's see if this works. So if I do a chest here... Oh, wait, no, not that. If I don't do that one, do you give out free elytras? I gave out 1 free elytra, and now I don't have any elytras. So I guess take that how you will. Technically, yes, but technically no, because elytra's plural. But kinda yes, because if I had it, I would. If that makes sense. Regardless, I do not have any more elytras. I haven't been to the end for a long time. I do give out free access to the end, which I suppose is... bollocks. I suppose is part of the fun, so that's okay at least. Unrelated, I'm going to take a drink, because it's important to stay hydrated. Man is a thirsty boy, and I'm sure many other people are thirsty as well, because hydration is key, hydration is important. Get your sippy sippers. There we go, gotta stay hydrated, especially when you try to talk as much as I do. Regardless, I need to go downstairs, down ladders. Technically not downstairs. Does this... There aren't really any stairs. Well, there are stairs, but there's not like any proper stairs. Just about anywhere in this place. There's like 2 floors where I actually use stairs. Stick, please. There are trees, unclaimed trees all over the place that you can use to get sticks, spruce planks though, I suppose. Somebody say sticks. There are some sticks. I could have done with those. There's also a stone button. I don't need those. There are some snowballs and some end stone. I don't need those either. There we go. There's more sticks as well. Maybe more sticks than is needed. What else do I need? What else do I need? What else do I need? What am I here for? What am I trying to do? I should probably go get wood, which means I'm trying to empty my inventory, which means get rid of this, and this. And I feel like I'm not going to get that many stacks of logs, so I think I'm okay. And then I can kind of rejig my inventory later. Either way, yes, let's go out here. I love this. I love this sneaky exit. Okay. So we got a whole forest. We do have a whole forest. Now I'm thinking whether we try to bring some of these trees back. I want to place some saplings down. I feel like we're kind of destroying some of this forest at this stage. And renewability is an important part of deforestation. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and replant more trees than I break in this process. That's the idea anyway. Okay, those are chains. I thought I had sapling. I thought I had a whole bunch of saplings already. I was gonna be crazy. I was like, what? 18 saplings? No way. Man can't be picking out that many saplings. Never heard of it. There we go. Either way, 2 saplings down. That's 2. Technically like the canopy of a tree and another tree. In exchange for 3 trees down. I'm gonna break this birch tree as well. Last time I was out here collecting wood, I didn't end up... there we go. I didn't end up breaking down the birch trees because I just don't need the wood. But thinking about it, if I end up using the birch wood for creating sticks and then ladders, then we are a-okay. What else do I need? It's basically be on standby for the logs and the... there we go, I'll get rid of that canopy. Be on standby for the saplings. That's one of the main things. Keep these out of here. And be on standby for saplings whenever the saplings come through. There we go, yoink yoink. And now what do I need to do? Sapling, let's go. There we go. Okay, I can replant this one. Ow. Oh, I can replant more than this one. There we go, we'll just place them all down in the same place. I'm sure that will grow fine. I'm sure the tree will be loving it. I'm sure the tree will love it. Some bushes. There we go. Love. Actually, don't mind if I do. I'm going to place these over by my base. Place some logs. I feel like this is going to be one of those canopies that I CBA to break down, but that's fine. We'll work that out later. Either way, do give up free elytras. I do not have any free elytras to give out. I probably would if I could, but man, just don't have those resources available. Oh my god, I have so many of these. This is actually ridiculous. And then oak saplings as well. There are some sticks. Keep those off hand. I need oak wood more than the birch wood, so I need to actually bring myself over. I've planted a whole bunch of birch saplings as well. It's kind of ironic. I'm here for the oak wood, so I need to cut these things down. I only started getting the birch ready to actually clear out some of the canopies. In this case, for instance, the birch wood would have kept all of this. The birch wood would have... whatever, you know what I mean. Regardless, I'm collecting the birch wood anyway because I do actually, again, I need a lot of ladders. So there's actually no harm in it regardless. But again, let's start bringing in more of these. Oh, we got so many saplings all of a sudden. TP accept. There we go. Let's go. Keep these off. Keep these on. There we go. And I'm going to start populating some of this area again with some of these. Do you prefer playing a mage or a warrior in games? It depends on the game. With Hightail, which is coming out in some point in 2021, as far as we know so far, if all goes well. I know I just basically for branding, if nothing else, I have to play a mage. Like, it's just guaranteed. As for in other games, I mean, most games normally, it just depends on the weapons that are available. Most games always give you a sword, so I normally go with that. If I pick classes, then it kind of depends again. I mean, most games just have more melee-based sword or dagger classes. I do like, especially more recently, as I've been creating content and thinking about, like, the whole branding behind Merlin the Wizard kind of stuff, I have been thinking more towards trying to play mage classes. I guess typically I would have gone more for warriors, just because they're more readily available in most games. But at the same time, I've always had mage tendencies. Now that said, I guess Skyrim would have been a good example if I actually played Skyrim. Skyrim's like the perfect game to use as an example, and yet I didn't play it, unfortunately, because that one literally has, like, you can spec into magic, you can spec into, well, I guess warrior or all sorts in between. Definitely with Minecraft Dungeons, which does have these kind of capabilities again, I've kind of taken to a tank damage kind of route, which is quite fun, at least where possible. Now the problem is, in some games, especially games where you progress through item levels and you get loot over time with different item levels, and it's very epic, sometimes you try to go for one type of class, and then the game just doesn't give you the items that you need in order for it to be the strongest option. Minecraft Dungeons is the best example because it's not even skill tree based. Like, all of your stats come from the items that you use. So with that game, like, I'd find a strong item, try to use it for a while, it would go well, and then I'd just start getting other items where it's like, oh, suddenly you get really strong mage items, you can't be a tank anymore, or, you know, some kind of combination. I'm sure you can interpret what I'm trying to get at here. But long story short, I don't have any specific preferences. I often just go for whatever kind of is available, whatever looks coolest. But I guess moving forwards, I will start to try moving more towards a mage branding in some cases, at least, because it does kind of tie into the whole Merlin the Wizard thing, and I can definitely use it for content. Here, take an apple. Epic, thank you. There you go. As payment, you get more than an apple. You get the spicy apples, which are actually carrots, and golden carrots, which we're still going to call apples for no reason in particular. Either way, going to join. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Let me know if you have any questions. There are some plugins that you might need some help with. There is a hub world, which might be a little bit confusing at first. And there are 2 worlds that you can teleport into. Again, might be a little bit confusing at first, but you soon get used to it. It's not too complicated, but it can just be a little bit kind of, I don't know. We'll wait and see if we need to figure out and continue explaining, or whether everything just goes fine anyway. Regardless, what am I doing? What am I looking for? I've got wood in my inventory. Do I have enough? Nowhere near enough. Let's keep going. I need at least 2 stacks, if not more. And I am trying to focus on these oak trees now. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, that was fine. I was gonna have your own server in Hytale. You're damn right I am. I've already purchased a domain for the server that I'm going to be able to use. I'll be using a subdomain, but basically Merlin.vip. I actually managed to get my hands on a Merlin domain. It has .vip, which is pretty cool. And yeah, it's probably going to be a similar premise to this one. I don't know how the game's going to work with servers. I don't know what the permissions are going to be. I don't know what yada yada yada. All I know is that we are definitely going to be having a Hytale server. I'm probably also going to do a single player series as well. And I guess we'll just wait and see. We'll wait and see as we get closer to the date. But I will definitely be trying to create an environment where people can join, play along. We can get up to all sorts of shenanigans. I'm also planning on making it public again as well, because, well, it's always more fun if people can just join. Even though you do get the occasional griefers, trollers, etc., I'll be entirely honest, so far they've just added to the story, added to the content, and created some memorable moments, somehow, not really with any too many lasting consequences. We even had a period of time where somebody tried to blackmail me and DDoS the server. All that ended up doing was creating an epic meme, an epic story, and a reason to go on a viewer's server instead. Then they got tired and went to sleep in the middle of my live stream that they're trying to blackmail me to stop shutting off my server with DDoSing. They went to sleep and they've never been back since, which is inevitable because they have very little commitment / investment. Regardless, the point being made is that definitely trying to make it open to the public wherever possible. I don't know what Hytale's going to be doing when it comes to claims and protections and stopping griefing. I don't know if there's going to be a limit on the number of players you can have on the adventure mode, for instance. But we'll just have to wait and see. For the time being, all I know is that I have the intentions, and that if you stay posted, I guess we'll find out more, learn more, and figure out as we go through that journey. Regardless, Oyankasu, Fortnite Oyankasu. Oh wait, what did I miss? You missed a tower, my guy. At least some of it. Look at this thing, it's growing. It do be growing, and it do be going up to the top of the world. At least as top can be. Let's do a TP accept. There we go, very cool. Regardless, Oyankasu, if there's any specific points, maybe some of that storytelling stuff that I was just going over, that you are saying you missed instead, then point it out. I'll try to elaborate or just catch up on any of the points. But either way, good to have you aboard. That thing is beautiful. It is indeed. It's an improvisational masterpiece of the nth degree. And I love the tree towers nearby as well. Very epic indeed. Okay, well, I gotta go to sleep now. I have school tomorrow. Understandable, my guy. Understandable. Out of curiosity, what kind of time zone are you in? I'm assuming some kind of European time zone based on having to go to sleep at what is in the UK 2041. So again, I would assume some kind of European time zone, although I could be off. Show me your tree, Carmite. This is Carmite's tree. You see this? Hang on. You see this and 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 this. That is Carmite's tree. And it will never be as beautiful as Carmite's tree, because Carmite's tree is the greatest tree. There is a second tree coming along, but that's only to keep the original tree company. It's not a competition. It's not a direct competitor. Nor is it a threat to the majesty that Carmite's tree is. But it is a companion. I'm wondering, should we make... Carmite, I'll get your word on this, and I think I already know what you're going to say, but should we make this tree, like, not as high as the other one? Just so it's like, it's keeping it company, but it's not keeping it to company, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe we had like 1 or 2 more trees, because I'm thinking from this viewing angle, it'd be nice to be able to see this without a tree in the way. Like, this one is epic. This one, I don't know, maybe. I mean, we can always expand it up. We can always chop it down. Make it a tree girlfriend. Oh, I could do, you know. Okay, well, I think in that case, if we're making it a tree girlfriend, then they need to be equal. They need to be able to stand up tall and proud. And to be honest, Carmite, I think your tree deserves the best tree girlfriend, the Minecraft tree girlfriend that it can get. So we don't want to make it a little shorty, stubby, no good tree. We want the best tree on the market. Which does also mean, unrelated, that I need, well actually no, semi-related, that I need to get more saplings for spruce trees as well, because I don't have any. So I think I'm kind of done collecting oak for the time being. But I do think I also need to... there's a skeleton there, but that's fine. I also think I need to go and grab some spruce trees over here. Here we go. Let's go. Hello, monsters all around. There are monsters all around, and you're gonna be scary and kill me. But that's fine. Now, somehow I need to be sustainable and gain saplings at the same time, because it's all very well grabbing all the saplings and throwing them onto the sapling tree tower of glory. But then what happens when I need them again? I am very lag. That is very bad. Not good. El problemo. But on the bright side, it seems like the server itself is fine. I'm able to interact without any seeming lag or latency, which means at least the server itself should be a-okay. Goodbye, spider. That spider is definitely not a-okay. But, oh my god, I always do that. I break the bottom log and I shouldn't, because... do we demonstrate why? We do demonstrate why. Let's go, because you can actually jump up on the bottom log and get the next one up, and you might not need to place a block down and break it again. But I did do that thing that I said not to do. So at the, at least, oh my god, I was about to do it again. I flew underneath, so that wouldn't have gone well. Oh, there we go. Didn't even need to. Of course. The one that I do remember is actually a shorter tree anyway. Whatever, doesn't matter. All that matters is that I need to make sure I stay in the area long enough to get these saplings afterwards. There's a kitty. Kitty. Meow. That's the cat noise. That's the official Minecraft cat noise. I'm the voice actor of the cat. This is my reveal. I tried to keep it a secret for so many years. I just accidentally let it slip. This is a revolution in Minecraft history, but not the revolution we wanted. Regardless, there are too many mobs. I should not do this at nighttime. Actually, I did do this at nighttime last time though, and that is why I actually have all of the bone meal that I need. Spider, please, just chill. Chill. Trust me, it's in your best interest, bro. I don't want to do this. Whatever. Oh, there's an Enderman. There's an Enderman behind me. Either way, actually, yeah, doing this at nighttime last time is the reason I have enough bones and therefore bone meal. Ow, do you mind? Bro. Bro! Goddamn zombies. Why I have enough bone meal to actually make this tower in the first place. In fact, I would go as far as to say probably a bit too much bone meal. I have a redonkulous amount. I have multiple stacks, and I do not need any of those multiple stacks. I need like half a stack at most, and I don't even need that much. Regardless, let's chop down these trees. Very good. I've got some wood now. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's just leave those guys behind. Bye. Leave them behind for the time being, but still run around in the area. As I mentioned, I need these saplings. I need to make sure I'm sustainable. I need to make sure I gather enough for the tree tower. And, oh, okay. Right, that appears to have destroyed one of my saplings. That is not good for sustainability, and it's not good generally speaking either. Because we've now lost one of our saplings. Oh, well, that's fine. Bring these down. Don't know how many I have. I have 6. That's not all that many. Hi, guys. I'm going to need you to not do that, please. If you could not do that, that would be real cool. We should be on hard difficulty now, actually, so that would explain some things. Munch, munch, zip, zip. Don't mind if I do. Either way, there's plenty of zombies around, and I'd rather it if they were not. I'm gonna go over this way. I'm gonna go get some of these back, because I did actually leave some blocks in the top. I'm gonna do 2 blocks, even though I only need 1, because I don't really want the zombies nibbling at my feet. Nibbling at my feetsies. Could you please go away? And then this one as well. Awesome. Okay, I think I got a sapling from that. No, maybe not. Regardless, was that a stick? I think it might be a stick. These guys are holding so many sticks as well. This is brilliant. Okay, either way, sapling, sapling, sapling. I need saplings. In fact, let's stop planting these back again. Let's put them in the exact same place, because why not? Whatever. We'll just place them all over the place. Hi, creepers. Don't mind me. Don't blow up my sapling, please. I kind of need those. Either way, we'll plant those down for the time being. I don't know. I suppose I don't necessarily need the saplings right now. I could just plant the saplings back down, create more trees, focus on the wood, There we go. That canopy should clear as well. There we go. I can place down some of these saplings. I might stick around in the area though. It would be good to at least utilize these as best I can. Damn, these things take so long to break though. Come on, dude. You need a helping hand? Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, 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 go. Gotta go, bro. Oh, I'm being shot. Okay, I do have to go. I'm gathering all of the zombies in the area. This is ridiculous. Ah, that's gross. Never mind. 3. Awesome. There's another one down, and that's already one down. Awesome. Okay, let's keep looking. What's cooking? Things looking. There needs to be some food. I might just leave. I'm not gonna lie. I might just go somewhere else because there are lots of mobs around here. And I could do with just not being around them. I could kill them. But where's the fun in that? Yeah, we must be on hard mode. Look at this. Guys, leave me alone. I'm just trying to plant some trees. Oh, Ninja Judge. Let's go. Springboard myself. Oh, there we go. I got 3 saplings. Damn, son. Okay, let's go. That's more like it. Okay, I'm going to keep planting these things down. I'm not going to lie. Man is about creating forests and environments of safety and prosperity. I am all in on the sustainable game. I think I have actually planted more than I've taken now. Would a modded server be more fun than vanilla? In theory, except the game is only as limited as your creativity. And I have enough issues keeping the vanilla server from crashing and breaking and dying on a regular basis. I feel like if I modded it as well, oh boy, oh baby, it would be quite an experience. I mean, there is a thought process whether a modded server would be a good idea. That said, the time restrictions and limitations, among other things, have definitely kept me focused on the one true path, the one land of Pingu Pongu, and whatever survival experiences come from it. I'm thinking I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might have gathered all the wood I need. I'm gonna go back to my base. Oh, I have 6 saplings. Okay, let's go. I definitely planted down more saplings than I took as well. Slash home. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we're back over here. Let's get another one of these saplings. Oh my god, where am I? Let's get another one of these saplings down. Awesome. Okay, okie dokie. Now I need to break these so that I can get up to the surface layer. How does this work? Hang on, how does this work? Oh, there we go. And this one as well. Nice. And then these. Yes, okay, that is gold. That is a very good. And that one there. Nice. Okay, so now I need to 1 and a 2. And I need it to do something else. I need it to do something else. I need it to do this. There we go. Now I can do this one as well. Oops. Nice, nice, nice. And nice. There we go. Okay, now I can bring these slabs out. Stop me running off the edge. Are you good at PvP? No, I am absolute trash. I am bad and I need to practice. And I am humble enough to admit it. Either way, GG plays, bye and farewell, and have a good time in the future. If you haven't already, consider subscribing so you can catch these things in the future, because we do these things, and all of the ones that we haven't done already will definitely be in the future. So stay tuned for that, as and when they come through as well. What's going on here? I don't think I need these ones. Let's get rid of these. There we go. That's fine, I think. Yeah, probably fine. Actually, no, I think this comes out another block. How does this work? Because we got this, which means this comes out to... Hold up. This comes out to like here. Kinda. I think this is how it works. Oops. This comes out to here. I mean, I didn't mean to do that one in the middle, but that does kind of work anyway. And then we come up to this layer. Okay, this is going to get interesting, but I have some ideas. Okay. That's not how I envisioned that bit going, but that might work. If we can then do something like these, and something like these, and then something like these, and then something like these. Yes? Or no? I don't know. Either way, have you ever played on the 2B2T server? I have a few times, and then the queues were really long, and I don't have the time to be dealing with those, but I wish I did, because it is good fun. It's like a moderate part of that is kind of an inspiration for this one as well. Among other things, the The fact that we're not resetting the worlds on this server is partially inspired by 2B2T. I really love the way that the server has such an old world. I'm sure that's like one of the main attractions for most people. That's going to be an interesting one to replicate on the other side. Either way, we'll be... Oh, fuck. We'll be fine. Yes, I've played it, but not much. So I guess that kind of answers the question at a surface level. I enjoy it. It's definitely quite toxic, which is something I'm very cautious to try and avoid replicating. Because, like, there's something about the Anarchy environment that's almost... I don't want to say romantic, but it's like... it kind of draws me in some sense. But at the same time, as a server manager... what is going on here? This is not correct. At the same time, the server owner and person trying to drive the community, it's also a fine line to tread. Regardless, what if someone corrupts the world? What if somebody corrupts the world? Well, I make backups on a semi-regular basis. I corrupted the world during the 1-year anniversary. First time around, we blew everything up. I created a world backup. Then I installed the world backup back onto the server while the server was running. That is a no good big bad. What ends up happening is that all of the world gets corrupted and it ends up sucking. For the world. For us, it was a great piece of content, and then I turned off the server after the stream that time around where we also blew up the server, because why not? It's a 1-year anniversary, need to celebrate in style. Regardless, yes, and then... Okay, that kind of works. And then it ended up working, so we actually ended up fixing the server in the end, which is good, but that has happened in the past. You could argue intentionally. I don't know where the line is. Regardless, that kind of covers the what if, at least from my perspective. As for somebody else, if somebody else corrupts it, then that's going to be sad. I don't really know what to do about it, but I would try to avoid that situation in the first place, is probably what I would do about it. And that's not really a very good retroactive ability, because you can't really do much about it once it's already happened. But regardless, you seem like a good builder. I'm completely winging it, my guy. I am improvising so hard. Like, I'm improvising the most hardest. I'll be honest. It's just the fact that I played this game for 10 years with a couple of years, 3-year break in the middle from like 2016 to 2019 or so. But yeah, I've just played this game for a long time and watched a lot of content. I don't really know what I'm doing at all. Good builder, more like a lucky builder, because I'm getting... towers made. I am getting towers made. I guess that is the important detail. As for whether I'm doing it because I'm good, is open to interpretation. I mean, it's not like I don't know what I'm doing, but I would also describe my ability as I don't know what I'm doing. So I think I'm just kind of winging it and getting lucky. Regardless, I'll take what I can get. If I wing it and get lucky, then I do wing it and I do get lucky. So who's complaining? Not me. Regardless, let's just keep going with it. I'm going to keep vibing if it keeps working. I have no idea what to do here, by the way. I'm just going to assume that this works, and that will be fine. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. Sure. This kind of looks a bit zigzaggy and looks a little bit too much. I was almost tempted to leave these ones out, but whatever, it gets the work done. Giraffe man, hello. Hello, giraffe man. How do you do? Hopefully having a good day, my guy. I hope so. Welcome to the Minecraft. We are playing a Pingu Pongu Minecraft server. I say a Pingu Pongu as if that makes any sense to anybody that doesn't hang around here regularly. We're playing a Minecraft server. It is an SMP, and it's open to join for any Java players who have a premium Java account on the Minecraft. If you do, then this is where to be. And if you don't, then you can still enjoy the viewing experience. You can still watch the live stream just like everybody else who watches live streams normally, because a lot of content creators set them up so you can't join in the first place. They're either whitelisted or they're not playing Minecraft. But we are doing both of those things. Why is the server called Pingu Pongu? That is a good question, and it's a story that I've been meaning to turn into a video for a little while now, but I will go over it on the live stream for the time being. So long story short, and it's actually a similar story from my original Minecraft username as well. When we started creating, well, when I set up the server first at the beginning, way yonder long ago, on the 4th of January 2020, I basically used a free hosting service called Minehut. where you can actually host a server for free, and I guess that's the only details that actually matter. Long story short, you can host a server for free. So if, I guess as a side note, if you want a Minecraft server of your own, I think Eternos is another service that you can use, but Minehut, you can get a free Minecraft server. It starts to lag after about 5 players join the server. So if you go over 5 players, and that's kind of part of the reason that we're on a premium system now, it doesn't do so well. But up to 5 players, it works quite well. Long story short, Minehut is the service that I used when I first set this thing up because I didn't have the budget to actually pay for a server host. I was able to put in a name. So basically the way it works is similar to how we have now, pingupongu.apexmc.co. Minehut also give you that first thing, that first section, the subdomain. So it's basically enter your name here at minehut.gg. It's basically how it works. It's a subdomain of a domain. Minehut.gg is the domain. Don't need to go into that details. Either way, the long story short is I tried to put in a name and nothing happened. And I was like, huh, interesting. Nothing happened. As far as I can tell, it didn't save. Not entirely sure what's going on there. Let's try another name. I tried another name and the same thing happened. It didn't update as far as I could tell, and nothing happened. So I was like, huh, interesting. It seems like nothing happened. I'll try another name. And similar to, well, I did this again and 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 again. I kept doing this. Like, I'm not kidding. I did this like 20 times and nothing happened. I got no confirmation message, or at least I didn't see one. And eventually, as is inevitable, when you try a name and it doesn't work, you assume that it's taken and you try something else. Now in the creation process, I think we were like getting ready to live stream at the time. So I didn't want to spend hours brainstorming and coming up with big brain ideas. So I was like, okay, let's just go through random combinations of words. And I went through random things. I got more and more random. Eventually, I typed in Pingu Pongu as the name. I saved again. Nothing happened. Now you might have thought something was going to happen. It didn't happen. Next word I tried, it came up with an error message. This username is, this name is taken. Huh. Interesting. So after like 25 attempts, apparently all of the attempts that I tried, every single creative name that I'd spent like a few minutes brainstorming and trying to come up with like an actual interesting name, and eventually getting more and more random as I gave up more and more. Apparently all of those, every single one had worked. Now I get an error message on like the 26th, as I'm guessing the exact number, but like the 26th attempt, I get an error message. I'm like, huh, so it does error if it doesn't work. And for some reason, I just went back to the most recent one that I tried that ended up working, which was Pingu Pongu. This just happened to be the one that I tried before I got the error message. And I never expected it to last over a year and to now be like the main running live stream and content show. I don't want to say show, but like the main running thing on this channel. Either way, it makes a good story and I don't regret it in the slightest. But I will change the address when it comes to Hightail because I've got a different subdomain. Either way, I don't know if I properly touched on it before, but it's a similar process to how I got my first Minecraft username. Now I changed my Minecraft username anyway, so it's not like people actually know what that is. But they will do when I tell the story. My first Minecraft username was Spooncat, and that was the exact same process, except I did get error messages, and that time I actually kept getting confirmations. It was like, oh, this username's taken, this username's taken. I got frustrated, as is inevitable when every single combination you try is taken. Eventually I typed in Spooncat, and I was like, oh, thank God that finally worked. Little did I know, for the next 5 years of playing Minecraft, before they implemented name changes, my username would be Spooncat. It felt pretty goofy. Eventually they implemented name changes. I was like, oh snap, they implemented name changes. Let's change my username. And then like 6 months later, I got sad and nostalgic. So I was like, oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm old enough and mature enough that I can actually kind of own my original Minecraft username and actually kind of vibe with it. So I tried to get it back and it was taken, which is sad. But I now have an alternate account with spoon_cat. Either way, that's a similar story. And I guess that kind of ends story time on that particular topic. Either way, code isn't working. The code. Mason, what do the numbers mean? What do you mean the code? You mean the IP, the address, the name, the server name? Server name is not working. Interesting story. Why isn't it Epicurkin? I don't know. Code is not working. Epicurican might be working. That might be the working word. Either way, wow indeed. And wowzers in the sky as well, because I need to make this go up with ladders. I need to take those birch logs that I don't seem to be able to find in my inventory. There they are, okay. I need to take these, and I need to turn those into these. Wait, hang on. These into those. Those into these. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, then I turn those into these. I now don't have any capacity for these. That's fine. And let's go. Oh my god. Okay, we got a bit of a situation here. Oh no. Right. Oh my god. This is so scuffed. There we go. Perfect. Ladders. And ladders. How many of these do I make, actually? How many am I even getting here? This is going to be a crazy amount, I'm sure. 60! Let's go! That's actually good. That's a single inventory space. Oh, I can get rid of these. I'll leave the sticks up here. I'll come back for you, I promise. I'm probably not coming back for them. They're lost. You should put on shaders. You know, maybe I should. Actually, do I lag when I put on shaders? Moment of truth, video settings. I haven't had shaders on for a while, but I do also have them on hand straight away if I actually need them. I seem to remember that I did stream in the past with shaders and I didn't blow up. So, sure. I think it works. Either way, yeah, does seem to work. Now, I'm not sure whether it makes... I think it does make me lag a little bit more, but I don't think it's like... I don't think it's too bad. Either way, stay tuned for the upcoming epic content PC, which I'm in progress building, because that one is not going to lag. I might even be able to stream with RTX. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if RTX Minecraft is a different game that I can't play Pingu Pongu on. I hope not, but I might be able to stream with RTX. I'm not trying to flex. I'm just trying to... Okay, maybe I'm trying to flex a little bit. Okay, look, I've been playing games for like 16 years. I think it's finally time, after 4 years of working a full-time job, that I can finally flex a PC that I can't fucking buy because none of the graphics cards are in stock. Oh, it's actually just, like, the graphics cards came out in September and I still can't get any of them. I'm actually considering getting an RTX 3090 because they cancelled the Ti, which was my kind of backup plan on the 3080. Either way, you can tell I got a lot of pent-up emotion around this because I've been waiting a long time. I didn't need to leave sticks on the floor because there's a chest here apparently. That's fine. But either way, I've now filled in these. I think it's good. Like, oh, maybe this. Yeah, maybe this. Yes. Oh, no, not that one. No. Oh, no, cancel that one. Yes. Okay, good. I'll leave that one in the middle clear as well. Yeah, it does drop my frame rate, but I'm not sure how much by. What am I on? 30, 20. So this basically puts it down to 30, which is fine. It's not great, but it's fine, especially for shaders. Depends if you want visuals. I think that's why I turned it off as well. Hang on, if I turn them off again. Shaders. What happens when I turn you off? It seems a tiny bit more choppy. It is indeed. It's like, it's kind of noticeable, but it's kind of, yeah, like this is so much smoother. Either way, I'm hyped for my new upcoming content PC that I've literally been waiting for many, many years, like so many years. Either way, the potion in your hand looks like a chicken. It's water. It's not even a... Actually, no. Is it a potion? I think it's just water. Yeah, I did at some point have an actual potion. It's just straight up water. And the reason for this is because I sip it when I'm saying stay hydrated, when I'm taking a drink IRL, because when I'm drinking, that's the only thing that I do on stream that I can't really commentate over because mouth is full of liquid and I could gurgle all over the microphone, but then that would damage the microphone, that would damage the audio quality, that would damage just about everything. So I'm going to avoid doing that. Instead, what I do is I say stay hydrated, and then while I drink, I drink. You get me? You get me. So that's why I keep that on my offhand. I could have something more useful, but I'll be entirely honest. What is more useful than staying hydrated? Nothing! Maybe except having food. Except I am kind of full on food as well, so that's actually okay. It's straight up water, it is. Man's sipping on hydration bottle. Man don't need no energy drinks. Man don't need no... None of these fake things. Man's just on a pure vibe. Man's eating carrots. Granted, they're covered in gold, but like, man's eating my vegetables and man's sipping my water. I'm on a healthy lifestyle, guys. I'm on a healthy lifestyle. Zip zip. Either way, do you have any pets? I do have pets. I have 2 dogs, I have a lizard, and I have a few tarantulas. Those are some questionable life choices, those tarantulas, but I do have them, and fuck me. I've terrified myself many times in that situation. But the dogs are cool. The dogs are pretty cool. They're Romanian dogs. They're mixed breeds. I don't know exactly what they are. They're just kind of some kind of dog. Just kind of some kind of dog. That's the way of describing them. One kind of looks like a shepherd kind of dog. One kind of looks like a beagle mixed with something else. They're pretty cool though. Pretty cool dogs. The rescues, they're a little bit crazy. But at the same time, they're good boys most of the time. Regardless, why would you ever own tarantulas? You and me both, buddy. You and me both. I ask myself that on a regular basis. I question my life choices. I'm not sure if I'm going to sell them on at some point soon, or if I'm just going to keep them and be like, why the fuck do I do this? Here's a fun fact. For a while, I don't know exactly how long, but for like a 6 to 8 to 12 month period, I used to be the owner of the world's most deadly ant. I used to own an Australian bullet ant queen. I was going to grow it into a larger colony. That didn't go as well as I was hoping. But yeah, for a period of time, I owned one of the few ants in the world that can literally kill you. Bit of a weird flex, I know, but just thought I'd drop that little bit of trivia in there. I'm not sure if this will come up in a Merlin quiz 10 years from now, if ever I get to become a proper mainstream established content creator. Somebody's going to go scouring back through the live streams and hear all of these random trivia facts that I said. Oh, there's that interviewer. I think he's like Nardwalk or something. And he's famous for like bringing up these really obscure historical points on content creators. Usually it's like musicians or people in pop culture. But he'll interview them and it's like, oh, back in like your college days, you met this one person who said this one thing this one time and you were the only 2 people in the room, but somehow I know about it. Here's a memorabilia item that you gave them that day. Or it's like this, it's these really obscure situations like that. Either way, I feel like that's going to come up. Are you not scared of being killed by the ant? I did have that thought in the back of my mind, I'll be honest. But at the same time, it's one of those things where you take extreme caution. Think of it like this, right? Technically, and this is going to be an interesting correlation, but I will justify it. It's kind of like driving. When you get in a car behind the wheel and you press the go button, which is somebody who passed their driving test language for the accelerator, there is a chance that you hit something when you're going very fast and then you are not alive anymore. There's an overwhelming chance that you're slightly paranoid about the situation, always on high alert, and take extreme caution not to do that. And this is kind of a similar situation in this hand. You are slightly paranoid. You know, that's a spectrum, either extremely paranoid or just a little bit paranoid, depending on what you're doing. And take every precautionary measure under the sun to make sure that everything goes smoothly, and that even if something doesn't go smoothly, it doesn't involve you and deadly venom in your body. So far, that seems to have been the way that it's gone. I hope it keeps going that way because it's a scary thought to have things go bad, but at the same time, again, the same could be said for driving. So there you go. That's my minor justification. That's how I make it so that my brain doesn't collapse every time I try and feed them. Because otherwise, I would just cripple over and keel over in fear. It's also important to remember that most animals just kind of want to be left the fuck alone. Like, not all animals are dogs. When it comes to spiders, they really do just want to chill in a little hole. They'll make a web, and they want some food sometimes. Most of the time, they just want to be left the fuck alone. So as long as you leave them alone, give them water and food, they're like, you know what? I think I can live with this. And they don't try to actively go out and seek out biting you. Which is nice. I mean, I'll appreciate that. That's kind of a reciprocal relationship we got going there. And seems like a pretty good deal for me. That said, I'm not sure if it's my first recommendation of pets. I'll be honest. I have made some questionable choices with the spiders I've gone for as well. Some of those are pretty wacky and wild and not very friendly. Not friendly at all. But that's okay, I think, because just like driving a car, sometimes people cut you off and drive in front of you and do crazy things as well. But maybe it just turns out okay. I don't know. I guess I'll figure that out later. All I know is that the dogs are cool. The lizard is really cool. I guess since I've kind of gone to both ends of the spectrum, the lizard's kind of a middle ground. The lizard's actually really cool. So basically, the way to think of the lizard, imagine a Komodo dragon, but it's the size of a bearded dragon. You know those monitor lizards in Australia and other places of the world that are fucking humongous? They're like 3 feet long. Imagine those, except they're not humongous and able to kill humans, and instead they are like 2 feet long. Oh no, not 3 feet long, like 3 meters long, like the size of an alligator. Those are the Komodo dragons. What I have is an Aki monitor lizard, which is like one of the smallest species of monitor lizard. It's the same family as the Komodo dragon, except it's like really friendly and cute and won't try to eat me, and its teeth I don't think are covered in deadly bacteria, which is also cool. Next, you're going to have a pet bear. I'm not so sure about a bear, although I have always wanted a pet monkey. The problem is monkeys are an extremely high maintenance animal. Like I would love nothing more than to be in a position in life where I can have a pet monkey. That would be the coolest fucking thing in the world. I'm not going to lie. The capuchin monkeys, I've actually looked into this. I've seriously done research because it'd be so cool, but I'm not going to because it's so much work. And especially as a content creator, like if I wanted to live stream on a regular basis and make videos on a regular basis, I would need to be like Mr. Beast level of outsourcing, where I have like 4 different editors and I pay somebody else to live stream on my channel for me if I wanted to look after a monkey, because those things are a lot of work. And obviously if I just pay somebody to look after the monkey, then that's no fun. Or is it? Opening up my ideas. Either way, yeah, I would like a monkey, but I don't think I will. I don't think it's a good idea, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea. A chimpanzee is a bad idea. A chimpanzee would be cool, but it's a bad idea. A capuchin monkey, those things are epic. Either way, Mac even, my bad, Mac, bye and farewell. Hopefully you enjoyed your time. If you did, that's awesome. If you didn't, then that's a shame. But at the same time, everybody's free to make their own choices. Regardless, I will see you in the future, maybe or maybe not. Enjoy your life doing the things that you do, and do your things that you do best, as long as they don't involve hurting other people. Try to positively impact other people wherever possible. Regardless, thanks for stopping by, and see you maybe in the future. I will see some trees also maybe in the future. Ow, I'm going to hit the floor really hard. That's fine. See some trees maybe in the future. Going to plant these things down. And let's get ourselves over. Either way, subscribed as well. Very epic. I appreciate it. I haven't been keeping track of the subscriber count today, but I know we must have passed at least 950 because one person subscribed. So unless we lost anybody, which also sometimes happens, I think that should mean that we're less than 50 away from 1k. Pretty epic. Regardless, right now, my man is focused on the tower. What am I doing? Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to do these on those and those on these, right? Yes. Yeah, okay, so let's go down a few layers. Let's get these ladders up to scratch. Let's get them proper sorted, love. Right, I think what I need to do, I think I had, wait, no. I feel like I'm missing something one layer down. Oh, not one layer down, but like, there we go, perfectly executed. There we go, here it is. Okay, I knew I was missing something. And the reason I actually knew, interestingly enough, is because I fell down the gap that these had created, and I'd set this up specifically. This doesn't give you full damage, but I realized that when I fell down this a while ago, like literally like an hour ago in the stream, I realized I took full damage and something was off. So, let's fill in these ones. Oh, blimey, that one went off a little bit. That's fine. Regardless, King Milk was taken. Howdy dowdy, brother. How's it going, my guy? Hello and welcome to the Pingu Pongu stream. We're continuing to build a tower at the moment. Very epic. Dream XD literally joined the SMP. Oh my lord Jesus. Your boy, the one and only. I'm going to share this stream video to my friends. One sec. Very cool. Very much appreciated. That would be very epic indeed. He has 2 accounts. He does have 2 accounts. Does he have 2 accounts? He does. Certainly on YouTube he has 2 accounts. He has Dream and Dream XD. You know, something I thought, right? Something I thought that Dream missed out on an opportunity. Why is Dream's second channel not called Dreaming? He could be dreaming. It could be a dream, and he could be dreaming. Instead, it was like Dream XD. Either way, I thought that was like a little creative input for Dream. Dream, if you really did join the server and you're watching this, you should either create a third channel or rename your second channel to Dreaming. That would be a very epic username to use indeed. Regardless, I am now doing the ladders. I think I got the layer below that I needed to get down below. That's good. I think I can skip this top layer for the time being. Like, eventually I probably will end up filling that in, but I think I can skip it for the time being. I mean, come on. Either way. Oh, blimey. Okay, we've got a bit of a situation here. There we go. Okay. And I need to do these other sides as well. Come on. Gimme. Let's go. Very cool indeed. 10 brain cells. My car might double. 0 brain cells. I don't know where I got the 1 from. But either way, 0 brain cells. Well, at the end of the day, if you can get by on 0, then any brain cells that you do manage to pick up and find along the way make you super intelligent big brain. So life's all about perspective. There are some silver linings. Regardless, I need to go up here. Do I want to make this out of... Oh, it started snowing. Okay, hi snow. Do I want to make this out of cobblestone? Because if I put ladders on all 4 sides, I'm kind of committing. I mean, I can change it. But, like, do I want to? Well, I don't really have a choice because I haven't got any stone bricks. Oh, well. Guess we're going up with this one. Going to sleep. Farewell, Carmite. Okay, good. Oh, okay. What the heck? I was flying in the elytra. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Go to sleep, Carmite. Get some sleep. Get some early time so that you can try to restore the 0 brain cells that you have. Get them up into a better condition to do the big brain. Because 0 brain cells on 0 sleep. Okay, I've run out of ladders. Epic. 0 brain cells on 0 sleep is not good. 0 brain cells on more than 0 sleep. Now, that's a little bit better. Stone brick slabs. Are these both stone brick slabs? They are. Phantoms, please. Can you just... I'm trying to build a tower here, mate. So disrespectful. Oh my god. I actually hate phantoms so much. Like, I say this every time, but like, honestly, my most hated mob out of any mob in the game is phantoms. And the bloody things showed up while I wasn't playing Minecraft. I took a break from Minecraft and... These things. These fucking things. I've said this before as well. I wish so much that the first time I played Minecraft after having taken a break, I was actually recording. I did not know phantoms were in the game. Can you imagine the fright I got the first time playing Minecraft again after like several years of being away, and these things show up in the nighttime while I'm building a house? I freaked out. I think I died. I probably died, or I don't know. I think I was professional enough, and you know, obviously I would say this. I think I was professional enough to actually survive, but that could be also a lie. I don't know. Well, I mean, technically it's not a lie. Lying is when you say the not truth on purpose. I genuinely don't know. I'm just under assumptions. I think I was able to survive, but I might have also not been. Either way, I need to fix these walls, because these walls are not how they need to be. How do they need to be? I'm going to try and imitate this design here. I don't know how much of it I need to imitate, though, because... I'll imitate down to this, I think. So we'll do diagonal, diagonal, okay, I know how this works. I don't know how this works. Do I? Evidently not, because that's not how it works. Let's try that one again. Is it here? No. Okay, we tried that one. That's fine. Let's try that again on here. There we go. Perfect. And this one. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I'm getting... Nope. Okay. Try again. It's not the greatest perspective, but we'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Lovely job there. And now I can bring the chains up. Now to do the same on the other side. Hang on. How does... What the heck's going on here? How the heck does this work? Okay, I see how this works. I see why it didn't work. And I have now fixed it. Awesome. Regardless, what we're now working with is that I need to get rid of this. Kind of ironic. Oh, fuck. Righty-o, guess we're not doing that then, eh? Fuck. Let's put that one. I guess this does give a good vantage point, at least, to do this. And get rid of this one. And put that there. Let's go. Okay. And then I don't need to bring it down any further. I don't want to block this window, among other things. So that's cool. Let's do /home, because I don't really know how else to get back up into that room. And then let's go back up this weird wimbly wombly ziggy-zaggy staircase with all of the chains in between. Now go up whatever the heck this staircase is. And I think there was a drop somewhere that I want to pick up, but I don't know where it is, so I guess we'll just not do that. I think it should have been here. This seems like the one that we were working on. And very nice. Okay, awesome. There it is. You! I want you! How do I get this? There we go. Epic. Okay, that's what we need. Nice. Now we're going to get this whole thing covered in snow, but that's okay. Because as demonstrated on the layers below, that kind of goes away with time. That's fine. Now what do I need to do? I need to do these corner sections, and I'm not sure what design I'm going to go with for these ones either. All I know is that once I get to this level, this is where we cut it out. We start going up here. And I need my logs. I need to get my logs. Log. It's this wood, right? Yeah, I think it's this wood. Do I have another stack of wood? Or did that go somewhere? Okay, no, good. I was going to say, I thought I got over a stack. Here I am sitting on not a stack. However much I had, like 49. I had 49 in my inventory. Could have sworn I had more. Oh, we're going to take a bit of damage here, ladies and gentlemen, but I think that's part of the process. It's an inevitability, but we will make do. Either way, that's about right, I think. And I guess I just do the rest of these. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to be taking off full damage, but hang on, do I have feather falling? I do. Okay, spicy. That's something at least. I think I went one too high on this, although I don't really know what one too high is, because I might end up going higher up anyway. Yeah, I'm taking barely any damage, so this, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't surprise me. Netherite gear, who would have thought it? Not taking much full damage, especially with feather falling, but at the same time, whatever. It is what it is. Nice. Oh, I almost thought I missed that one, but that went fine somehow. And then it's a few more. There we go. Nice. And I missed that one entirely. Awesome. Good thing I did have the other stack as well. See, I knew... I mean, I think there's a... Wait, no, hang on. This is like just about... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, this was just about a stack. It's actually slightly over. I didn't factor in this pillar as well. Yeah, there we go. I just passed 49. This is higher than the other ones. 47, 48. Wait, no, this is an exact stack. Oh, come on. I've been scammed. All right, let's go down the ladder. Oh, come on. It doesn't matter, right? I've just talked about how the feather falling does no damage. Although I have lost 4 hearts in the process. Sip, sip, sip. Very epic. Right, now. There is too much snow to really see what I'm doing. But at least I can kind of get a vague idea. So I need some blocks in these 2 corner pieces in order to block off these. And then I'll try and do some kind of symmetrical pattern with those. I don't know what I do. I don't know. Do I just do stripes across? Do I do a zigzag? I feel like a zigzag is a bit too cliche. But at the same time, I've got a block here. I think that should line up. Actually, no, it should line up because I've just done the exact same pattern. Right. Okay. I don't know what to do in those corners. For the time being, it doesn't necessarily matter. All that matters is that we're now at the height that we're going to be bringing these sections up to. And now we're going to go up to these sections. Interesting. And again, this is going to be like an open area. An area. It's important to have fun with yourself. Either way, bring this up. I think I'm just going to create a roof at this stage. Everything is a little bit too covered in snow. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I might need to bring the logs a layer down. Oh, it was so good being perfectly on a stack. I'm not going to lie. The fact it's like this. Oh, I suppose I've got the walls though, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That was the same all around. Awesome. Yeah, so I'm assuming I'll just do walls on these blocks or something. Some kind of thing. Be some kind of way. There we go. Okay, now what do we... Oh, come on. This is tricky. Oh, actually, I know. So we bring these in with stairs, right? Bear with me. Turn these into those, because of course we need another crafting table. Have these on just about every layer that we're working on. Oh, there's some spruce logs as well. Epic. Okay, what am I doing? I need some stairs. How many stairs specifically? Well, I need stairs I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I need 8 stairs. Because my game plan is a 1 and a 2 and a 3. And then I try and kind of bring out some of these along the sides. Very epic indeed. Okay, so that comes in. Huh. Again, I want to emphasize this. If I haven't emphasized it already, I don't really know what I'm doing. Man is not a professional builder. Man is just getting very lucky with creative ideas. And I'm just going to take it and roll with it while I can. Oh, hello. Thank you. Epic. And then the stairs. I don't know why I have 1 stair. What the... I don't know why I have a stair. I literally created 8. Did I have 1 in my inventory already, or did I pick it up from somewhere? I don't know how this works. Is that a block? That's a block. I see you. You're the imposter! Vote him out. Cobblestone. Oh, fuck. Cobblestone block looking kind of sus, yo. Cobblestone block looking kind of sus indeed. Okay, now... I think I want to leave like a 1 block gap around. I might bring this layer up a little bit as well, you know, because I actually have a bit more of a convoluted plan, a little bit more complex, a little bit more intricate. If I do this and this and get rid of these and those and they and them and them and there, then maybe we can start creating a masterpiece. I wouldn't go as far as actually, no, you know what, I would. I will commit. Full send. It's a masterpiece. Nobody can change my mind. And then this... Oh, I appear to have fallen off. See, my ability to not fall off of my tower is not a masterpiece. However, the tower itself, absolutely gorgeous. Let's do /home. I need to reset my home on a higher level at this stage because that used to be the top floor, but it's not anymore. It's interesting to actually reflect on this as well. Like, where my home was the top layer that we actually had as the base. Now the top's all the way up here. Set home. My home is now taller than it ever was before. Let's go. And now I hopefully have enough of these, even though I bet I don't. Or do I? Or do I? Oh my god, no, hold up. No, not phantoms. Ah! Oh, I thought I was so close there. We're fine. Okay, these work. Now I think I want these to be... leave me alone. Sons of bitches. Right, okay. Now I want these to be on the layer. Leave me alone. Oh, my fuckery. To be fair, I should just have a bed, right? That would make sense. I could just have a bed. All these phantoms could just not exist. How about that? How about that, eh? How about these guys just don't exist? That'd be so much easier. Everybody would win. Fine, I'll go find a bed, you sons of bitches. On the bright side, I suppose I have a set home all the way up at the top, and I'm fairly sure there's a bed in the mountain base, so I can just fly over here, grab this, yoink this, and get the job done. Nice and simple. Easy peasy, nothing to worry about. But even still, it's kind of a bit of a faff around, and I wish that I didn't have to sleep on a regular basis, because quite frankly, sometimes man just wants to be an insomniac. I'm trying to play this game at my own pace. This game's trying to tell me to go to bed. Mummy, I'm a big boy. I don't want to go to bed anymore. You guys don't need this, right? That guy definitely needed it. That guy had like some kind of withdrawal symptoms. Oh well, not my problem. Going out. I just late to stream again. Well, I don't think there's any such thing as late. If you show up, then that is greatly appreciated. Regardless, we're still going to be doing some building. And I'll keep going for a little while longer as well. So, nothing to worry about, my guy. Either way, welcome aboard, welcome back. Thank you for stopping by. We're continuing to build the tower in the Pingu Pongu server. That is basically where we're at the moment. And it's going quite well so far. And that's a pretty good. Okay, so what I want is I want one of these and I want that. In bed already? Fair enough, my guy, fair enough. Gotta respect it. Well. Oh, fuck. No, not that one. Getting those bedtime vibes. Maybe we should... to be fair, we have the ambience music, which is quite good. Oh, what is this? What is going on here? Oh, me likey. Oh, yesy, yesy, me likey. Either way, I need to now get rid of this layer because it's too low. How low can you go? Apparently too low. According to the studies by scientific individuals who do science and stuff, too low is how low it go. The Tower of Power shall rule the server indeed. And by that, of course, we mean Carmite's tree tower. It shall stand tall over all of us. I might even do my tower just like a tiny bit short of it, just for the meme. I think it would be a good meme. If it's like 1 block shorter or something. Okay, how do I've got myself a bit of a situation, yes? And in that situation, I appear to have a problem. You ready for this, big brain? Are you fucking kidding? I can't sleep. I was going to do a big brain. I was going to get in the bed and then I was going to get out and it was like, oh, look at me. I'm now on the top. Whatever. Screw you. Screw you guys. I'm going to take my ladders. I'm going up to the top. Need more iron. If only there was an abundance of iron underground. Okay, either way. This, that, this, that. There we go. It doesn't really matter if I put that one there because you can't get to the lower layer anyway. Regardless, this is now some kind of vibe. So this top layer is something. And I think... Oh, bollocks. I think I'd go out on those 3 at the end as well. I think that would be a good idea. Like, I'm kind of liking this vibe. Yeah, that is meant to be like that. Okay, good. That makes sense. Yeah, that one doesn't make so much sense. That's not meant to be there. That's meant to be gone. And again, I think... have these come out on 3 as well. I'm wondering, do I want an extra piece of wood right on the end? Do I want wood? Or can I? I might want some wood there. Or maybe I use this for like the layer up. Hold up. Do I have any more stairs? Oh no, I think I used the exact perfect amount of stairs, which is a good thing all the way up until it's a bad thing. Because now I don't have the stairs that I need, but I was thinking like upside down stairs here. And then, oh, crafting table, let's go. Upside down stairs there. I'm running out of cobblestone as well. Why cuss? Be cuss. See what I did there? Because, but it's because. The reason is because as part of the vocabulary, it emphasizes certain emotions and thoughts and things. To be entirely honest, it's just like a habit. That is how it is. That is how it is. That is how it is, and that is how it be. I'm going to bring this UP to the top of the world. 1, 2, 3. Maybe something like this. And then 1, 2, 3. Ow, and I keep breaking my legs. Maybe I should not do that. If I don't jump, I don't take full damage. Maybe I should keep that in mind. And then these ones, I think I'll do this. Oh, this is looking spicy. This might actually start to make sense again. Oh, let's go. 1, 2, 3. And how are these corners looking? I think those corners are looking fine. I'm going to make sure they look fine later. For the time being, these are fine. Cuss, why not? Get it? Cuss. Yeah, be cuss. I'm a falling off my tower. Either way, we cover the entire spectrum of vocabulary here. That's why. We don't leave no words out. Maybe, probably some, actually. There are definitely some words that shall not be named that we do leave out because they are no-no words. But there are some other words that are no-no words but don't really no-no on anybody in particular, which means that they're everybody no-no words. And if everybody no-no, then somebody yes. Yeah? No, that doesn't make any sense. But it doesn't need to, because... no! I really don't know what I'm on about. All that matters is that I'm passing the time while I'm putting these logs in. I'm going to make these last few jumps very epic. I can get rid of this tower now. I'm not sure what to do on the next layers up, but I am sure that this is a good vibe to go with for the next layer. I think I don't know. I think I do not know. But I do know that this has gone well. I'm not sure. Maybe the cobblestone is a sign to... oh, actually, no. The cobblestone is a sign. Hold up. Let me figure out what my brain is telling me. Brain, what do thy tell? What is thy bidding? I have 20 cobblestone left. I have some iron ore, which I'm not sure where I got that from. And I have plenty of wood as well. That's a good. But I am aware of some situations. Righty-ho. What are those situations? Well, they are related to the fact that I probably should bring this up. Oh, this is interesting. We're going to have holes here. Do we want holes here? I don't think we do. How do I deal with a hole in the wall? Do I create another hole in the wall? What if I create a bigger hole in the wall? To counteract the hole in the wall, I make a big hole in the wall. Does that make sense? No, that is ridiculous. I'm not going to do that. I will indeed find some other solution that doesn't suck, because that solution sucks. I have another block from somewhere. Awesome. Okay, let's do /home. Let's try and figure out what this block came from, because clearly I broke something. This is going to be interesting though. So I have a hole in the wall, and I don't want to make it a double block, although I could do. Ah, where did this come from? What in the wow? That's not even one of these either. What is going on? So that's this. I'm confusion. For why? Please explain. I'm confusion. Well, I guess I just lost a piece of cobblestone. Bye. Where'd it go? I'm not sure where it went. Okay, we will figure out these corners at a later date. I think the items in my inventory are telling me that they are going some kind of way. And we are going some kind of other way. I know what I need to do. I have a game plan in my mind, and the game is going to be played in the way that the game shall be played. That way is this way. Do 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 do. Oh wait, no, I need that. Do 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 and a do 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 do. Nice. Oh wait, no, hang on. Come on, there we go. Perfect. I would TP accept you, but there is something that I need to do quickly, and it might involve spilling some items on the floor, so I will actually not do it just yet. I'm going to move this chest to the chest storage room, which is the room where we store chests. It's also the room where we put stuff in the chests to store them. I'm of course memeing it, but I'm going to yank this back. There we go. I can actually probably leave some of that in my inventory because I'm going to be getting more anyway. Okay, hopefully I have the inventory space. I do. Awesome. Okay, we'll make this a double chest, and we'll also encourage the addition of more chests in this room. Bada boom, bada binga, bazinga, badinga. I'm going to then place a block here. I am going to place a block here, specifically one of these bloke. Somebody say another crafting bench? I did. Let's go. Ready ho, ready ho, ready ho. Let's get rid of some of these resources. And by some, I mean just about all of them. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. They can go. I'm going to yoink. What do I yoink? I could do with those later. Let's yoink some of these. I think I can make some chests out of these. Well, I know I can, but like enough to be worthwhile. Let's see. How many can I make? 14. Interesting. That is a number. Is it the right number? Hold up. Break, break. Break, 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 break. That seems like more than 14, but I don't know because I wasn't counting properly. And it's actually not. Wait, is this the perfect amount? Oh, would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? We got another storage room way up high in the sky. And I have no idea what's going in here. Don't know what's going to be used in this storage room. That's fine. All that matters is that we've now got places to put things. Maybe I should try to organize these as well, like wood in here. You know what I mean? Like some kind of vibe, like wood in there. Wood-related accessories. Wood and wood-related accessories. There we go. Wood, wood is good, good. Wood and wood-related accessories. Note block, I guess that's kind of wood-related. It's mostly made of wood. And then we'll have like other random blocks in here. And then maybe make this a stone one, which means we'll take all of these. So that's like cobblestone. There we go. I'll probably need a bunch of those. That probably goes lower down. Either way, we'll fill that with cobblestone as well. These go there. Epic. This is kind of the vibe I'm going for anyway. Doo-doo-loo. Doo-doo-loo. Take these torches and the sticks. And this and this. And this. Never mind, my inventory is full. That's fine. I'll put the sticks in here. Vague organization time. Let's go. Fuck it. I'm done. Go out of here. Get out of my inventory. Go, 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 go. Bed, you can stay in there. Sure, whatever. Chains. 2 chains. And chains are not in my inventory. Cool. Awesome. Block, block, block. Random blocks are in here. So sand. I don't know. Whatever. In you go. And finally, more stone in here. Do. Epic! Okay, I think I have kind of sorted it. There we go. Now I've kind of sorted it, so whatever. Good enough. Stone bricks, nether rack. Nether rack in here, sure, why not? I just realized I don't really have a portal or anything on this base either. And I should do. I kind of want to go for a big one as well. Like, imagine like a huge portal on this wall, for instance. That'd be epic. Regardless, cleared out my inventory. There's a reason for this. Not that I actually need the inventory space, because I don't need any of the stuff that I'm clearing out anyway. But I am doing something. There's something that I'm doing. I can also now TP accept. Oh, bollocks. TP accept. Anybody that wants to TP accept or TP to me, feel free to TP accept, TPA again. I'm going to set my home back up here again. Set home. Let's go. /hub. I guess it's kind of ironic. I did say anybody who wants to TP to me, they can. I am now going somewhere completely different, but I do have a plan. Minecraft, the YouTube channel. Yes. Hello, that is me. That is I. Oh my god. Ah! Run! Do. Oh my god. I'm being attacked by zombies. I see zombies. I mean singular. One zombie, he attack, but he also protect. We gotta go. We do have to go though. They may attack, they may protect, but most importantly, they are kind of a problem, and I need to be not in the line of fire of a problem. Let's go. Skrr. Yeet on myself into here. And let's get ready to go into the nether. May or may not be able to guess why we're here. The reasoning is for travel to the far off lands. Where the fuck is this? Sure. I won't ask. Let's go. Into the nether. Do I go this way? I could do, you know. I could not. Apparently this is not a way that I can go. There is just no physical way of doing it, so I guess I use rockets. Rocket. There is a way of going around, though. It's nice this nether is relatively open. It's not perfect, it's not flawless, but it's relatively open. Which means that the journey over here is very, very good. Or at least not very bad. And then it's like up here somewhere, right? So I think if I do this correctly, which is not the way that I did it. The way that I did it is not correctly. If I did do that correctly, then I'd be able to go on into here. Not quite like... Okay, I scruffed this up so much. Okay, let's try this again. Where's the hole up? Come on. Up. There we go. So yeah, as you may or may not have guessed, for anybody who was waiting in that extremely tense anticipation, the final finale is to go into the nether and continue doing some more mining of the wither farm, because this thing is just a ridiculous undertaking. And we could do with all of the time spent on it that we can get. How does this even work? There's just so much to do and see and be and have and go all over the place. I think this is one of the sides that hasn't had so much love when it comes to this side channel. It doesn't go all the way down yet, and I would like to properly establish it. Because I noticed it's still kind of tricky to tell what's going on from the ground. From like the layers below, in some places it is tricky to figure out where has been cleared. I was trying to fly up, as you can probably imagine, and I was just completely guessing what I was doing. So, evidently, we need some kind of solution to that. And that would be to make big old holes down the sides and the walls and all over the place until eventually we get rid of the entire gosh dang thing. Now, flying around was a little bit intimidating because once I realized I was in the area of the wither farm, I looked and I was like, oh dear gosh damn, there's still a lot of blocks here. There's a lot of blocks here. And that revelation got me thinking about how my life choices are questionable. And why am I doing this? Well, either way, we're here now. We're going. We've committed. We're YOLOing it. It's not a matter of whether or not we're doing it. It's just a matter of how long it takes and how insane we get in the process. Either way, let's break our way along here. I might focus on this section, you know. There's two ravines along these parts that we could connect up. I also flew way past the corner piece. I'm not sure where the corner piece is. Like, I know it's over there, obviously. But I flew way past that when I was trying to get into this area. Either way, it's all a work in progress, but we will make it more evident as time goes by where exactly everything is. I mean, we're only destroying blocks. I mean, sometimes we place blocks, but like, you know what I mean? It's like a metaphor. We're only destroying blocks. Eventually, it will be a bigger and bigger hole, more and more obvious, and then we'll be good to go. Either way, I need to break some of these up here because floating blocks just ain't gonna do. Oh no, they're stuck. I can't reach them now. There we go. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. It's just about a vantage point that I can use. Oh, that is a relief. Okay, and now we've got this huge ravine section. So how does this look? Like, can this break through now? Oh, it can. Yo. Okay, we can break this through, and this actually turns it into not floor. You know what I mean? Like, it's no longer floor here. And if it's not floor, that means nothing can spawn, which is the entire point of what we're doing. The entire project is spawn proofing. Just an insane, absurd amount of the nether. So that we can have a functional wither farm. I say functional. We can have a functional wither farm. We're making ultimate, most effective and efficient possible by having 0 spawnable blocks anywhere else within the radius. It's overkill. It is definitely overkill. It's the most time consuming and the least efficient way of going about doing this. But at the end of the day, when we have a finished product and a finished wither farm that's ready to go, it will be the most efficient, in theory, unless we mess up the design, which is entirely possible when I'm the one building it. But we're not going to talk about that. We're going to continue building, destroying, I suppose, for the time being, and just wishing and hoping and praying that everything turns out okay. Regardless, it's time to mine. Oh baby, it's time to mine all the way underground. Now I'm liking how some of these are opening up to areas below. I am liking this indeed. There's nothing I like more. Well, there are. I was going to say, there's nothing I like more than when the nether ceiling starts exposing itself down to the lava below. There are many things I like in life more than that. I mean, this is Minecraft. Like, as much as Minecraft is like a fundamental part of the content creation and the YouTube channel, which is something I enjoy doing, there are more important things in life as well, like staying hydrated and subscribing. See what I did there? I tried to do one of those clever transition things where I do the promotion and the... Yeah, you see what I did there. It's still a work in progress. I'm improving and learning my marketing skills, but I'm sure you... Either way. We're memeing it. But we are still digging just an absurd amount of netherrack. Hi, pigman. How's it going? Oh, blimey. These are falling down a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, I'm liking how I'm digging between these two kind of ravine areas. Starting to expose the two up to each other. I think they were kind of exposed a little bit anyway, but there we go. Liking this a lot. It would be nice to kind of expose some of these areas down to bedrock. So I think what I'm going to do at this stage is try to use up my pickaxes until they break. Or not. I have in the past used up my pickaxes until they break. Would not recommend. It's a bit of effort to actually fix them. And even less efficient. The only way this could be more inefficient is if we didn't have mending and we just broke all of our pickaxes every time. Basically, the game plan is to use up my pickaxes all the way through and then we'll see about repairing them again. Either way, emo vibes, howdy dowdy, my guy. Hello, hi, and welcome. We are in Minecraft and we're digging out an absurd sized piece of the nether so that I can create a wither farm and then we'll have a super efficient wither farm, completely spawn-proofed. The problem is, at the moment, digging out a 256 by 256 section of the nether. I say digging out, I mean all of the blocks, like every single block in that chunk that I just mentioned. 256 by 256, we're destroying all of it. It is an insanely unnecessary approach. Like, it's the least efficient way of spawn-proof. Well, it's the least time-efficient way of spawn-proofing an area, is to destroy every single block. But it's the most efficient long-term because there is literally zero ability for mobs to spawn. If there is not a block for them to spawn on, then there is no way that they're going to be spawning. Regardless, hello, hi, and welcome to mining netherrack for however long it takes me to get my pickaxes damaged to the point where I'm not going to use them anymore. It's quite the adventure, right? It's the journey, indeed, but the destination. Boy, they say it's about the journey, not the destination, but at the same time, the only reason for the journey is because of the destination. That sounds cool. How could I join? Well, that is a good question, and for once in my life, I actually have this recorded on a soundboard instead of having to repeat it every single time somebody asks. How to join? So basically what you need is you need Java Edition Minecraft, you need to have a premium account, otherwise it will not work. Those are the main dependencies that you need. Java Edition premium account. If you have those, then go to your launcher and set an installation directory for 1.16.5, latest full release version. Launch up the game on the latest full release version. Go to your multiplayer tab, then go down into the description of the live stream. About halfway down, you should find the domain name /IP, whatever you want to call it. pingupongu.apexmc.co. That's the details that you need in order to join on in. Put that into your multiplayer tab, add it as a server. Very epic indeed. From there, you'll be able to join if all goes well. Make sure to subscribe if you end up enjoying a time on either the live stream or the Pingu Pongu server, or both, so that you can stay tuned for future content, future updates, and everything else as well. With that, hopefully you can join. If you can't, post any questions. Most of them I should be able to help resolve and deal with. Some of them might be based on the server setup and stuff that is out of my control, such as third-party clients. I don't know how third-party clients work. Some of those don't work. But as long as you're a premium edition version of the game, I think you should be okay. So there you have it. That was entirely pre-recorded. For the first time in over a year, I've actually pre-recorded. And that's actually pretty cool. Some ingenuity to actually plan ahead and prepare myself for these kind of things. I can't even begin to explain how many times I've had that question. Not that it's a problem, and it's like 100% inevitable as well. I'm just more chuffed about the fact that I was able to set it up to actually automate the process. I think that's actually pretty cool. I'm able to use a soundboard to kind of repeat the answer. Either way, thank you so much. No worries, my guy. I'm here to help. After all, I'm here to provide a service. On a technicality, I'm a service provider. I'm here to provide entertainment as well as assistance when it comes to the server environment. I don't know why I went French, but that's not entirely part of the point that I'm trying to make. All that matters is that, no worries, ask me if you have any questions, as mentioned. There's only so much I can do. I am not necessarily the best at this. Sometimes the server breaks. Sometimes I have no idea why. Most of the time it's fine, and that's what really matters. Either way, I'm sure you heard all the details you need. If you're in, then you're in. If you're not, let me know why you're not in, and then we'll hopefully be able to resolve any issues that are responsible. I'm at the bottom of this crevice. Okay, that's interesting. I remember ye olde days back at the top of this crevice. Oh, how times change. Now we're way down at the bottom. Oh, the circle of life. It's the circle of life. Insert the Lion King song. I'm not going to sing the entire thing in a scuffed voice because, honestly, as much as this is driving me insane, mining netherrack endlessly, it's not driving me that insane just yet. Stay tuned, stay posted, make sure you're subscribed, because maybe eventually, inevitably, one day, I will get that insane, because, for anybody new here, we have over 4 million blocks left to mine. Let me re-say that. Over 4, I think it's like 4.5 million blocks. I question my life choices. So basically, the server turned, like, there's a little bit of context involved in how I found out this specifically. on the 4th of January. Oh, I should be using Fortune for those so I can get the XP. Either way, on the 4th of January, the server turned 1 year old. For the 1 year anniversary, what we decided to do is stream the game and give everybody creative mode, blow up the entire thing. Very epic, very fun. In the process, I used World Edit. I came here and I deleted the entire section just out of curiosity so that I could figure out how big the area was. It told me there were 5.5 million blocks in this entire area total. That crashed the server completely, just like immediately crashed the server. So I was like, huh, that's not good. Let's try again. I then deleted every single block of netherrack, and it told me it was 4.5 million blocks of netherrack. 4.5 million blocks of netherrack. And we're going to mine them all out by hand. Maybe we're using a TNT duper machine later down the line. For the time being, it seems like we're just going straight at it, all by hand, with pickaxes. We are probably going to be going insane by the end of it, because again, there are still 4 million blocks to go. I'm actually going to turn the game volume down a little bit, because I'm not going to lie. The noise of mining netherrack is part of the reason I'm going insane. Another part of the reason is just the repetitive and monotonous mouse movements. At the end of the day, though, we are going to have the world's greatest wither farm, apart from maybe the guys on the Psycraft server, who inevitably have a quadrillion times more efficient and effective system based on, like, complex math and redstone circuitry. But besides those guys, those insane, really good at the game builders on Psycraft, this is going to be a good one, regardless. It's making a good story and a journey either way. And at the end of the day, all that really matters is that it's something to do, makes good content, and it means that I live stream for a longer period of time while also providing an environment for everybody else to play along, play in survival, do whatever they want to do, have their own adventures as well. There are many benefits to this. There are also some negatives. As mentioned, insanity is top of the list, but at the end of the day, it could be worse. Okay, it is time to figure out what the fuck to do with all of this netherrack. Oh, okay, there's lava. That's a problem. I need to not have that there, please. There we... Okay. Okay, let's try and not do that. So as I mentioned earlier, there is a tiny bit of placing involved, and that's mostly to get rid of the lava. Lava is a bit of a problem. In fact, it's a huge problem. It's a major inconvenience, and also kind of on fire it make me.
On fire it make me.
But most importantly, it makes it difficult to mine out the rest of the netherrack. So that's not great. Ironically though, very ironic, if you actually just cover everything in lava, then... hang on. What's that username? Nick! Oh, come on, it doesn't autofill. Is that an M? Oh, it is an M. Okay. Well, let's just deal with that problem. Either way, is there like an F3D? Is that it? Oh, that gets rid of the chat. Yes, let's go. Child's mad. Well, let's get rid of them. Either way. Yes. Okay. Awesome. On the more focused on making progress forwards rather than regressing society backwards, let's focus more on this netherrack stuff. What was I on about? Something about lava. Yeah, basically the irony with lava is that it's actually a spawn proofer. It makes the spawn proof. Things can't spawn on lava. Now, I'm not sure if that was apparent from the fact that, well, I mean, actually, things can spawn on lava. Striders. Oh my fuckery, that's actually going to be a problem. No, we're trying to reduce the mob cap to 0, and striders spawn on lava. Oh my god, are we going to have to drain an entire lava ocean? Oh my god, I'm going to actually kill myself. That's a joke, by the way. But, like, seriously... lava is supposed to be a spawn proofer. If you pour lava, let me take it back a little bit. So we're spawn proofing all of the area around the wither farm to increase the amount of wither skeletons that spawn in the farm. The farm's over there somewhere. The way to do that is to make all of the blocks in the nearby area, and that nearby area is a 128 block radius of where you stand as the player, which will be in the center of the farm, somewhere over there, yada yada yada. To make all of those blocks non-spawnable, so mobs cannot spawn on them. There are many ways to make blocks non-spawnable. You can either place an item on them, such as, but not limited to, a pressure plate or a button, or probably like a lantern or many other non-solid blocks. Or you can place lava on those blocks. That will also make them non-spawnable blocks. Alternatively, and the most insane version, is that you can do what we are doing, which is to literally destroy every single block in the radius. I question my life choices, and I'm sure you can figure out why, because we've been doing this since November, and we are nowhere near close to done. We have made some good progress. There is an entire 4-block top layer at the top of the world that is gone. Like, all of the 4 blocks at the top is at the nether level down 4 blocks. It's really cool. Also, not exactly all of the netherrack yet, to say the least, and it has taken us a couple of months just to get that far. So, that's a fun bit of trivia. That said, and this is an important detail to consider, the top 4 layers are the most dense. I mean, that's not like a true Minecraft statistic, but it's like a pretty accurate representation. When you get to the nether ceiling and above, it's just basically solid netherrack. There's like a few tiny pockets and some lava in between. There's not these huge expansive areas. Like, all of this area that is in front of me, I don't need to mine out. I mean, obviously, I don't need to mine out loads of netherrack from these because there is no netherrack. So the fact that, like, the 4 top layers are actually the most solid and dense compared to, for instance, the layers above the lava. There's like, I need to mine out these, and then there's like clear out this a little bit. That's actually not so bad. But as a project as a whole, it is still a horrific idea, undertaking, and approach, which is part of the fun. It's all part of the fun. Because if you're going to play Minecraft 10 years after it's already been released, why not challenge yourself? In fact, 12 years, 11 and a half. I just realized I made the Minecraft Time Machine. I started the Minecraft Time Machine series. That's a completely different tangent. I started the Minecraft Time Machine series for the 11th anniversary. That was in the past, which means it's at least 11 years. That was in the past. Yeah, that's a great way of describing how when it was. Either way, yeah, 11th anniversary has passed, but the 12 year has not yet come around. So, hello guys. Ooh, I wonder if I could just make that an annual thing. Like, every year I do another season of it on the anniversary. That might be a good meme, because I really have not had the time to go back and do that project yet. That said, it will also become extremely irrelevant if I end up only making it an annual thing. I don't know how much longer Minecraft is going to be around, although at this rate it's probably just going to become one of those games that's like eternal. It will just become a generational thing. Like, boomer grandparents are going to be like, back in my day we used to play Minecraft, and then their kids are going to be like, yeah bro, I still play Minecraft. And it's like, oh fuck. In fact, no, they're both going to realize, because they're both going to be playing Minecraft together. I don't know, what a weird hypothetical. Let's put this in my offhand, because I can actually repair this up with some of this XP. This is big brain. Ready for these big brains, or these biggest of brainiest. You haven't got the biggest of brainiest like I have. I am so biggest of brainiest, it is not even real. Righty-ho, I shall continue. Pigman is not happy, but that's fine, that's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Awesome. There's loads of lava below me, which is good, because when I break through a block and below it is lava, that is a golden moment where I have officially spawn-proofed, like when you go from the top of bedrock all the way down to lava, that is like official. That is 1 out of the 256 by 256 area that is done. Like, it is technically completed once there's lava below it. Again, as I kind of mentioned earlier, Striders are going to make me sad. Striders are going to make me very sad, because they are they're spawning on the lava. They are actually spawning, and that is not what we want, because they increase the mob cap. They don't increase the mob cap, but they are part of the mob cap. So basically, I might as well just go over the details that I know about how this works, because I'm just trying to fill time and I'm doing the exact same thing over and over again. So evidently I can't just talk about what I'm doing, because what I'm doing is the same as what I was doing half an hour ago. So the mob cap is basically the maximum number of mobs that can exist within either a certain area, or maybe even on the server. I'm not sure how it works. Maybe it's either dimension, server, or area. It's one of those three. The specific details don't matter. I mean, they probably do matter more than I'm giving them credit for. All that matters is that roughly how it works is that there's only a certain number of mobs that will spawn before they stop spawning, before a mob cap is reached, before a limit is reached, and they don't spawn any more mobs until those original ones die. The plan is to make it so that all of those mobs are wither skeletons, so every single mob within that mob cap is a wither skeleton, And because they're in a farm, we kill them off, a new one spawns. We kill them off, a new one spawns. We cycle through wither skeletons pretty quickly. And then we farm wither skulls pretty quickly. And I'll be honest, I don't know why we need that many wither skulls. But it doesn't really matter because we've been committed to this for quite a while now. And we're way too deep. I question my life choices. I'm going to keep saying that because it's a good meme, but it's also subtly true underneath the surface. Like, I feel like this is like one of those, these are cries of pain, tears of a clown kind of situations. Except I'm kind of still on board with it. Like don't let me fool you. To kind of break the fourth wall for a little bit. Oh fuck! Ah, no, I'm not on board with it. I changed my mind. I hate this. To break the fourth wall for a little bit. I am still on board with it, of course. I'm still enthusiastic. I'm still optimistic, and I'm still totally down for the process. I meme it because what else am I meant to do in this kind of situation? It's a good opportunity to meme it. And at the end of the day, I am trying to improvise multiple hours of entertainment at a time, multiple times a week. I think memeing it about wanting to die after undertaking an extremely time-consuming project is the, I don't want to say it's the easy way out, but it's definitely the go-to in this situation. Like, if this, oh fuck. If this wasn't the approach that I took, boy, I don't know. That would either be a train wreck, because it would just be absolute garbage, or it would be an exceptionally creative, oh my fuckery, an exceptionally creative approach, and maybe that would be like a, I don't know, maybe that would be something. I don't know what it would be. I'm still working on that improvisation thing that I was talking about, so we'll figure that out in the next episode. Oh, in this episode, though, I appear to be on fire, which is a bit fucked. Right, okay, whatever. Screw you, lava, you're coming with me. If you're going to nearly burn me to death, then I'm going to take you on a journey. That actually sounds like an incentive to try to nearly burn me to death. Either way, buddy, come with me. Come with me on an adventure. There you go. Oh, I just realized. I can use it to burn these blocks. Let's go. Lava, you know what? We got off to a rough start, but maybe you and me, buddy. Maybe you and me can do some great things. Maybe together we can be stronger. We can be united. Maybe we can learn to live with each other. Maybe we can learn to help each other, benefit each other in many, many ways. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Either way, opening this up here. Like, again, this is what I was talking about earlier. Oh, okay, there's kind of some stuff there. So that's not a good example, but like from here onwards, you can see the bedrock above. Every block that I break that goes down to lava, nothing is going to spawn in that block, in that like, in that block. Yeah. So that slowly chips away at the mob cap. Or at least the possible spawning areas that are getting in the way of the mob cap. And that's good. Man like Kappa Kappa. Get some XP. Fortunate I have the mending as well, because that's definitely useful. Okay. And then we come along here again. Mending ding ding. Oh no. I appear to have fallen in lava, ladies and gentlemen. Righty ho. It appears that I am on fire. I appear to have also died. Awesome. Oh, I love it when I die. Oh, I appear to be dead. It is not cool. Either way, righty ho. I appear to have died. I think that maybe that's the sign of the universe telling me that we've completed enough. And maybe it's time to respawn at the tower. Be prepared for next time. I still need to get... I need to get some stone out. Oh my god. I filled up my inventory with this as well. Right. Well, I guess if I need a chest stored full of netherrack, then I know where to find it. Actually, I'll put that in the item sorter. Either way, I will do that next time. I think that is a sign from the divine gods that it is time to go. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you for traveling with us on this journey. Nether quartz ore. Don't really intend on... didn't mean to grab that one, but I guess I've been using the silk touch pickaxe. That's fine. Either way, we've succeeded at building the tower higher. We're closing in. Carmite, you better watch out. I know you're asleep at the moment. Can't wait to tame penguin and hightail. Me too, my guy. Me too. We're gonna make a penguin army, I reckon. We'll have to make like a penguin army, a penguin colony, something epic with penguins. Either way, for the time being, Carmite, you better watch out. We're closing in on your tree tower. We will get your tree tower a tree girlfriend out of the spruce trees as well. But for the time being, again, I'm going to call that a win. Let's look up at the stars and just take a moment to appreciate the glorious view that we're going to have from this tower. I mean, look at this, like the sunrise. Sun's rising. Okay, good. Sunrise, the moon set. You know, moon set isn't really a thing. But just this glorious view over these glorious lands. The Pingu Pongu lands, the mountain lands, the snow lands, and everything else. But, well, fucking logs in the way. Oh my god. Right, whatever. For the time being, thank you. Farewell, farewell. Catch you in the future. Let's disconnect from here and let's switch over to the stream ending screen because it seems like a good idea to at least officialize it with a visual cue. That being the fact that the screen says stream ending because the stream is ending. However, the Pingu Pongu server shall go on for however long it goes on for. I can't really give a metric on that, but we'll figure that out with time as long as possible. Either way, this has also gone on for as long as possible. Again, thank you, farewell, subscribe if you're not subscribed. You gotta get those self-promotions in. I'm sure everybody who's still sticking around this late in probably already has, and if not, well, consider it if you've enjoyed your time. With that in mind, how do I join? Good question. I'm going to use my voice recorder one last time. I am ending the stream, but the server stays up. Get yourself prepared for next time. We will be playing on the server again soon. Wednesday or Friday or Saturday or Tuesday or Thursday. I don't know. We'll be playing soon. Either way, here's how you join. And after this, I will love you and leave you and say farewell. How to join. So basically what you need is you need Java Edition Minecraft. You need to have a premium account. Otherwise, it will not work. Those are the main dependencies that you need. Java Edition premium account. If you have those, then go to your launcher and set an installation directory for 1.16.5, latest full release version. Launch up the game on the latest full release version. Go to your multiplayer tab, then go down into the description of the live stream. About halfway down, you should find the domain name / IP, whatever you want to call it. pingupongu.apexmc.co. That's the details that you need in order to join on in. Put that into your multiplayer tab, add it as a server. Very epic indeed. From there, you'll be able to join if all goes well. Make sure to subscribe if you end up enjoying your time on either the live stream or the Pingu Pongu server, or both, so that you can stay tuned for future content, future updates, and everything else as well. With that, hopefully you can join. If you can't, post any questions. Most of them I should be able to help resolve and deal with. Some of them might be based on the server setup and stuff that is out of my control, such as third-party clients. I don't know how third-party clients work. Some of those don't work, but as long as you're a premium edition version of the game, I think you should be okay. There we go. I think my soundboard thing finished. I think that's it done. So yeah, basically those are the informations that you need to join these servers. Hopefully that works. If not, subscribe and stay tuned for the next stream where I can help you out with any troubleshooting and technical difficulties that you may have. Until that time, it is time to say farewell. It's been great. It's been productive. Made a lot of progress on the tower, including, but not limited to, some very creative and abstract rooms on the way to the sky. But again, it is time to go. I don't want to draw this out for too long because, well, if I was going to draw it out for that long, I might as well just keep playing for a bit longer. Either way, yes. Thank you, farewell. It's music and goodbye time.